the title, so that way, by the way, we have started. That way, I can be like, "Hey, Bryn, what should we title today's stream?" And Bryn goes, "The death of one of the party." And, huh?
It's
An anime title, like an
called
anime
Vital
episode.
Breath.
Yes.
You know, I'm just gonna do
Farewell
it
to
every
your
time.
friend.
I'm just gonna
Wait.
name every session some illusion of one of the characters dying, and then we'll just change it when the session ends.
Wait, you get
Tragedy strikes. Farewell to Holden.
like a fucking One Piece episode name.
Yeah,
The final
Dragon Ball
farewells.
does that shit too.
The final farewells. Our comrade in arms dies tragically.
I'm just gonna
I
get
got-
really unhinged one day and just go, party mourns the loss of their Brita filter.
Oh my God. Whenever I have to replace the Brita filter, I will let you know, and we can make that a thing.
We have to
Oh,
replace it
good,
now.
we can mourn it.
Yeah,
The red light's been on for like a week, my man.
yeah,
Uh-oh.
it's becoming time.
I think it already did become time when the red light came on.
Yeah, but there's 2 weeks until the end of the semester.
It wants
wait
to
until
die.
summer.
Let it
Also,
rest.
I didn't know that warlocks get subclass at first level.
Yeah,
Clerics
Well, I
do,
mean, it makes sense.
yeah. Once you get the patron, it's like you have the powers.
Yeah.
Just like
Yeah.
like
Warlocks
clerics of
and-
like your powers come from something else, so the flavor of that something else has to happen immediately.
Yeah. I feel like if I do it, I should just pick like a terrible warlock subclass, just for the shits and giggles.
Undying. It's not great.
I was looking at like the Fathomless.
Fathomless is also
Xanathar.
yeah. It was better in
You said the
It was
the I was looking at
Undying.
one that says how like good or bad the things are, and it said the Fathomless was like pretty bad, and the dying is just red. Everything about it is red. It's just
Are you
bad.
looking on a RPG
RPG bot.
bot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, okay. Free cantrip, advantage on saving throws against disease.
Which you use a lot in D&D. At least
Right.
we don't really use it a lot.
You get false life as a first level spell, but you get a fiendish vigor,
Well,
so it doesn't matter.
Well, hold on. You have to remember these are warlocks. You don't get those spells. You now have the option to take them.
Oh right. Ray of Sickness. Undying is not good.
Not.
The genie looked interesting.
Genie seems interesting. I have wanted to try Genie. What time are we starting, by the way? You're just gonna do 8? Round it off?
Whenever your heart tells you want to go,
Oh, okay.
we'll go.
You're
I'm good
you're
for
the
whatever.
ringleader. Tell us.
No.
All right.
Session's over.
Well,
My
later, guys.
my neurodivergent brain would be upset with starting at like 7:52. So it just, as long as we start on a 5 or 0, I'll be okay.
Stop diverging, fucking idiot.
We're gonna start at 7:51.
Oh God.
How about this? 7:59.
Oh, it's even worse.
That
I
means
feel
we
like it would
gotta
take
sit
us a
here and be
minute to
entertaining.
actually get started.
Probably. Are you telling me we should start now? Because no.
I feel
Uh-oh.
like we should start at 7:58, and that
Okay.
way for that minute for us to get ready, we'll start at 7:59.
But Shay, how are we going to be entertaining for the next 8 minutes for all those people who definitely watch our stream live? What are we going to talk about for 8 whole minutes?
Those
Well,
not bots.
Elite Epsilon is here. I'm kidding.
I was about to say, you're fucking with me right there.
I have no
shot.
idea if they're here. I don't have the stream open.
The only person in there is
Oh, Tabletop
01
Tabernacle
Ella.
Club.
Is what?
01 Ella.
Oh, Ella.
They usually show up.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they're a bot because they're offline.
And they also showed up like
yeah,
immediately.
You're real. Yeah, they're probably.
We have view bots. Woo!
Yeah, we have like 3. Like there.
We're influential enough to have view bots. Let's go.
Last live 2/2/2022.
What
That's
a number.
statement.
It is a statement that it's a fucking bot.
A statement that I'm fucking your mom.
Wait, hold on. That's not what I said at all.
My friend group on PlayStation has gotten back into your mom jokes.
Amazing.
It's incredible. We can be like we're 17. We can be like we're 17 again. Where every time you say your mom, it's funny.
Absolutely, it's always funny every time.
Yeah. Just like your mom.
Wait,
Oh.
why were you looking at Warlock stuff, Zach?
I was thinking about multi-classing.
You just
So
need
to
to
get this
pick.
straight, all of your power comes from literally anything that isn't you.
Yeah, that'd be funny. I'm worth shit on my own, but everyone helps me, so it's fine. The subclass.
Yeah.
No, I was looking at it and I was like, I was looking at it and realistically, what I was thinking was, I want to go full caster if I switch it. If I was gonna multi-class, right? And I could do wizard, but I played wizard in the last campaign, so I don't want to play wizard again. I already have access to the cleric stuff, so warlock was like the other choice. But I did forget about bard.
Bard Sorcerer is valid.
I could do bard.
Yeah,
How does
somebody's
Bard
never
get
played Bard
subclasses?
before. I
Is
wanna
it level
say that
3?
it's shit.
3.
Yeah,
Was
they
it
do
3?
this.
Okay. So I'd have to put in 3 points to get like
Something special.
something special.
Something huge.
However, you could always put 1 point into Fiend Warlock. I'm just saying. Who knows what you would get?
Potentially some guy named Lendis.
Oh my lord, no.
Linda.
Have they fused?
He's back.
Yeah,
Yes.
they fuse and dance.
It's they did Steven Universe fusion. It's like
No, I'll just get both of you at the same time. 50% comes from each.
I need more than the 2 of them. Everything they care about is what I am.
Actually, you would get Bardic Inspiration if you dropped 1 point, right?
2.
Yeah, it's 2.
You get
Oh, wait,
Bardic
no,
No,
it's one.
Inspiration.
Bardic is 1. Never mind. You're right.
That would
It's
be an interesting
Jack of all
ability.
trades is 2. I knew. second
And
level
Song
had
of
something.
Rest, which
Fuck
everyone
that. Fuck it.
uses.
I just knew that there was an important feature at level 2.
Everyone uses Song of Rest. We love it.
It really just depends on if you're at a table that uses short rests.
Yes, pretty much.
Yeah.
I'm just reading through these as I scroll through, and I love the description on RPG Bot of College of Eloquence. The first
Yeah.
line is, and I quote, "This may be the bardest bard that ever did bard."
Very true, it sure is. Eloquence is busted.
It's pretty damn good.
I feel like the main reason Eloquence is so busted in our group is because
We do a lot
RP
of
matters.
Mm-hmm.
hmm Very true, very true.
But if you're at a table that's, I'd say, much more 50-50 of like combat versus RP, it's probably not like as amazing. It's probably still very good. I mean, expertise go crazy.
That's true. You do get expertise as a bard at level 3. Yeah, level 3 and level 10.
Expertise is always just wild.
Has anyone played Lore Bards?
I was going to for this campaign. It's pretty good.
I almost said I did, but that isn't true. Jetwing has a I think lore bard levels
That makes sense.
in his theoretical.
Because you do get
existence.
proficiency in 3 skills.
One day, I'll fucking torment somebody with Jetwing.
Which one's Jetwing again?
He has
Jetwing,
proficiency in all skills.
yes.
Oh. What the
I
fuck?
think at level 13, he has proficiency in all skills and expertise in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Jesus Christ, man. Did you ever want to roll a check under 10?
Oh wait,
Not anymore.
I lied. He doesn't even have lore bard. He just has one level in bard.
For the basic skill and expertise. What is the subclass breakdown of that guy? Is it mostly rogue?
Yeah, it's 11 levels in Scout Rogue. 1 level in Knowledge Cleric and 1 level in Bard. That's it.
You got it at level 13. You didn't even have to get to 20.
No.
Sheesh.
Join Spencer's campaign with it.
Want to trade? I'm kidding. Oh boy, we're 1 minute away. Whatever shall we do when we start at 7:58?
We could recap.
That's
You're
true.
right.
It'll take us a couple minutes to recap.
I'll do a Zach funny recap, and you can fill in what I missed.
All right.
Sure.
We opened the session.
Actually, we started
We
the
closed
session.
Okay. We started the session. And we went to the docks to go hunt our steel defender, so we thought. And picked up a boat. And we paddled the boat across the lake to go search for the steel defender. And when we started to find hot, gooey mess, we realized it might not be typical steel defender. So we tracked it down, and it was a candy dragon. We fought the candy dragon. We killed the candy dragon. We brought some of the candy back and sold it. Then we went bed because no spell and hurt. And in the night, people came and took El Dragon. We had a confrontation with them. No one died, luckily, at least of our people. A lot of people died in the Dragon Temple. And we chased after them, only to fail to catch them, and then we regrouped around the unconscious priest and the scared little boy.
Yeah, that seems pretty succinct, honestly. Is there anything else that the other two can think of to add?
You forgot
I
the
also
part-
pranked someone. I know I pranked someone last session. I forget who.
You forgot the part where I was cool and did stuff.
That's true.
So true.
Besides like little information that we learned, that's all that was in my notes. We learned about there are other Shadow Kings, like our friend Caledon,
Oh, that's
and
true.
apparently the Blue Cloaks, they have one. They have a Shadow King buddy. But other than that, yeah, that was pretty much it.
Yeah, good job.
I'm actually proud of myself for remembering that, not gonna lie. Because I don't have my notes in front of me.
Alright, well, we open up. It is the middle of the night still, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
It's very, very dark because all of the flames are either completely snuffed out or magical flames snuff out pretty quick. You guys are kind of sitting out in the woods just outside of town. Rose is injured.
Just a
You have an unconscious priest and an upset little boy who wants the dragon they dubbed Bone Crusher back. What would you like to do?
We should get them back to the town. I don't
yeah,
have any magic to heal people right now. I'm completely out.
that's fine. Yeah, should go back into town.
Alright. Holden, do you have enough strength left in your legs to throw the priest over a shoulder?
Yeah, I could do that.
Sounds good. Ugh, I'm exhausted. Let's go.
Okay.
I think on our way back, I just want to talk basically out into the void, not expecting a response, but to the group. And just, I think we should eventually go after the blue cloaks and at least try to fix what's going on, but I don't think we're strong enough to take them on yet.
I would agree. And so would my back.
Wait, you said what? You
And
said
so
so
would my
does.
back. Because she got stabbed in the back last session. It's still there. That wound's still there. She's still bloodied.
Just book an healer, bro.
Oh, you're right. You're right. we ever come across them again? I guess we can give it a shot, or we don't even know where they are.
Yeah. Let's keep an eye out as we go, and we'll figure it out from there. Why did they have to do this at 3 a.m.? Why can't heists never happen during the day?
Rose is the kid walking with us as we go back into town?
Yeah, he's kind of trailing a little behind you guys.
Rose will turn to him and kind of like slow down a bit so that she's walking alongside him, and just kind of say, "Hey, I know it's hard with your friend being taken away, but we'll do what we can to try and get Bone Crusher back."
What is your passive insight, really quickly?
Passive insight. 13.
Okay. You can tell with your passive that he's trying to act kind of big and bad. It's not working. Like giving the sniffles and like quickly wiping the eyes and keeping an eye on the woods in case they come back for some reason. And he'll look at you and like give a little nod and be like, "The next time I see them, I'm gonna kick their asses." Sorry.
There you go.
That's the spirit.
We're adopting this one.
You're coming with us now.
No.
Opposite direction of the dragon.
Well, glad to see that you're still in good spirit, at the very least. Did
He
they
nods a little.
did they say anything? Did the men who took Bone Crusher, did they say anything that you thought seemed really weird or important? Maybe where they were going?
I mean, it was just the one with the bow that came in the window. They said something. They told me to just stay in bed and not make any noise, and I wouldn't get hurt. And I told them to get bent. They put Bone Crusher in a bag because Bone Crusher was asleep, and then they shot an arrow and disappeared, and then they were near the arrow, and then I ran outside, and Bone Crusher was upset and started using some of its magical stuff to do all of this stuff, and kind of gestures to those big metallic pillars that came out of the ground at the top of all the insanity. And then I followed him into the woods, and then the other one showed up and said to kill me, and then the one with the bow didn't want to, but said they had to or something, and then you guys showed up.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for your help. That's good. That's good information.
Yeah. Seems kind of dejected and upset still. As you guys make your way back into town. Where are you taking the boy and the priest? The boy's name is Davian. I don't know why I keep just neglecting Davian and Krolthosh.
Ew, I chuck Krolthosh away. What a disgusting name. Ew.
Rusty.
I don't. Guys, I don't think we should take him back to the church. There's a bunch of dead
Oh well,
people
no, absolutely not. No.
Let's go to the tavern.
Is there like a town hall or something?
That is the church.
I think that
Oh,
was
that
the
is-
church.
that's right.
Let's go to the tavern.
Yeah,
I'm sure the tavern will provide a room for the priest and the kid.
good a place as any.
Okay. You guys head back to the tavern. You see Teoxel still awake, and it seems like he's been giving out the messages to the people from the tavern. They've gotten the local birds. I think they're the Bluefoot bundle is what is local to the area. You've got these like I don't know if you've ever seen what a blue-footed booby looks like. It's a funny
Yes.
no. But it's one of those. It's got like the bright blue webbed feet, and it kind of looks like a duck and a pelican had a child, essentially, on the
Mhm.
upper half. They've been handing over notes, and those have been flying out to the various places. And Teoxel absolutely, opens up a room for Krolthosh and Davian. Kind of opens the door so you can lay down the priest, and there's like a conjoined room for the boy as well. So they are taken care of for the night, or the rest of the night.
Good. I think we just need to go to sleep.
Yeah, I was about to say we should get our rest as well. What do we want to do in the morning?
Probably check on them first. See. I mean, I agree with Fenris. As I would like to help them, but I don't know if we can.
I don't think we're strong enough right now.
Yeah.
More training.
Yeah, starting tomorrow, let's go on a 5-month-long training montage.
What the fuck?
Ending with one of us running up the stairs, like some really tall stairs, while boxing nothing. And then we put our hands in the air and start jumping up and down.
Fenris starts throwing slow motion punches on purpose.
Maybe even Eye of the Dragon can start playing.
Yeah, absolutely.
You
Eye
guys
of
get
the
a call
Tiger,
from-
even.
You guys get a call from the druids in the other continent. They're like, "Hey, have you figured out anything?" And you're like, "Still training. Get it stronger." Just running up and down the stairs.
Well,
It's
actually-
like Eye of the Tiger's playing really loudly, like super loudly in the background.
In the
Like,
background.
"What? We haven't gotten anything. We're training."
It would be even funnier if they went, "Did you guys find out anything? Who are you? What? Find out what? I don't. I've got nothing. Good luck."
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright, so your plan is to sleep, and then what is your morning plan?
check on the kid and the priest. First thing.
Yeah, and then probably we were planning on packing up and heading out, but we might want to help for the morning, get some things settled before we
Yeah.
go.
Guess that's the right thing to do. Yeah.
Alrighty. You guys head to sleep. You have to sleep in a little bit to get your full 8 hours because you did have to wake up midway through, do a bunch of stuff, so you don't really get it that way. You have to sleep a little longer, but that's fine. It's like 10 or 11. It's totally good. You wake up and like kind of looking out the windows, you guys can kind of tell that the town is much quieter than it typically was the last couple of days that you've been here. Some of the people who were passing through or were, here to sightsee are just entirely gone. You guys head out of your rooms, I assume, to get some breakfast or to meet up to check on Davian and Krelthosh. They are awake. Davian has brought food upstairs to the room to Krelthosh, who is still in the bed. Do you guys want to eat first or come and check on people?
Checking on them. Fuck food.
Probably checking on them first and food after.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Thank you.
The door is open. It's kind of cracked, so you guys can kind of push your way in, no problem. You can kind of tell. What is everyone's passive insights really quickly, just so that I know?
Oh gosh, not high enough.
Oh, you know enough.
Yeah,
13.
yeah. 13's good.
I have
It's
to
probably
pull up,
like 12 or something. I'll check.
I have to pull up the sheet, but I'm pretty sure it's 9.
I think
Okay.
mine is
It's
either 12 or
fucking
13.
9. No.
All right. Well, as far as you can tell, Holden, I mean, they are sleepy, and that's probably it. That's fine. I'll just give it to you, Zach, because I assume you're probably right. It's around the same territory. I think that your cleric character when he was around had the highest, and I think the two of you were kind of right in the middle.
It's 14.
Whoa!
It's 10
You
plus
get
insight,
more
right?
information.
Wow. Get out.
It's 10 plus insight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 14.
Okay. So for Fenris, this is funny, and for Rose, you can tell that Krelthosh is not thrilled with the company. Fenris specifically, not thrilled with because they've had kind of a not great relationship from the start. You two can also kind of tell that Krelthosh is kind of stuck in this bed right now. They're old. They've done their traveling, they've done those days, and a lot of activity's not great for them. And they were beaten pretty bad, so they're kind of in the bed for the time being, but trying to seem stronger than they actually are. Davian just seems very nervous and anxious and very like get up and go of like I'm ready to do something, and Krelthosh is like I'm ready to go to bed, kind of energy. You guys come in and Davian moves out of the way and sits down in a chair with his meal. Krelthosh kind of very, very quickly gives Fenris kind of like a glare, but doesn't say anything about it. It just kind of gives you all a nod of greeting. I don't remember the voice I gave Krelthosh, so I'm just gonna go with old. Krelthosh will speak and say, "How are you all doing this morning?"
Well, good. All things considered, okay.
How are you?
Did you say something, Shay?
How are you? Is what
Oh,
I
I
said.
heard. Are you?
No, that's how. You know what? Redcon. That's how we answer. Are you?
My sister, when she was really, really young, would say "are you" instead of "I love you," and it was really cute. So
Aw.
wholesome stuff. they'll respond and say, I'll be fine with time. The town will be fine with time. But this was what I feared. And I hated it happened so soon.
Fenris just nods.
Did you? Oh, go ahead. You asked.
I think we were about to ask the same thing. You go ahead. You're smarter than me.
Did you see or hear anything that they might have, the two men who attacked, they might have said or done or anything like that? Something that may help find out where they are? They got away, by the way.
I see. Roll a die. I don't remember very much. I think I may have hit my head. So unfortunate. I'm sorry. I
That's all right.
apologize. I just remember being taken from my room as well. I think they intended to bring me along.
Hmm.
Glad you're okay.
I as well. I hate that we've had casualties, but I suppose it could have been worse, so thank you for your help.
Hmm.
What's that noise?
Fenris just sighs. And that's it. He's just looking at the floor.
Oh, sorry. I had hiccups. I was holding my breath. Okay,
I
well,
thought that was in game, which is like, he just first goes, hold on.
Yeah.
Go ahead, sorry.
I was it. Fenris just has a mix of like. I don't think sadness is the right word, but like, he doesn't look happy, and he like in terms of happy sad scale, he definitely looks frustrated.
Mm-hmm. Kind of dejected.
Yeah, dejected's a great word. Yeah, just looking kind of dejected.
Mm-hmm.
well, we're going to try and help. I guess I don't know what the word is. Clean up where we can.
I appreciate it. Any help that we can get will certainly speed up the process of healing.
Just
I'm
let
not
it.
sure what I can offer you. I think we could scrounge some money together if you need it.
I think Rose kind of opens her mouth to speak and then kind of closes it and thinks for a second and she's like, we wouldn't say no. We wouldn't refuse.
I don't think it's necessary though.
I don't think it's necessary, no. But if you offer, we won't. I don't think we turn it down.
I'll give you a choice then. You can take a small amount now, or if you happen to come back through in the future, I will give you something more that I can prepare properly, whichever you prefer.
Hmm.
You know, I haven't taken an economics class, but I've
It's
heard
the psychology
investing is
marshmallow test.
important. Though, yeah, there was one time on the road that Rose sat me down with one piece of beef jerky and said, if you don't eat this now, in 30 minutes I'll give you 2 pieces of beef jerky.
Also, we'll look at the others.
I would vote the second one.
I'm fine with that as well.
Trust me, we don't need to take anything while you guys are now actively going to recover. You need anything
Agreed.
you can have.
Right. Well, I will start preparing something for the next time you come through. Just a bit of word in advance, if possible, through the mail. For whenever you come back. Be appreciated.
Sure.
Never. We'll never tell
Uh-oh.
you.
You leave the room, open the door, and come back and go, "We're back. Get it."
Hand it over.
Make a JoJo stance upon re-entering the room.
Oh,
We have returned. Dio hand extend.
It's just the three of you too, plus your guard friend, but the three of you are just the pillarmen. You open the door and the menace
yeah.
come in.
Oh, yeah.
We really do need to work on our posing.
Well, you all strike the exact same pose.
We torture dance.
Oh yeah, perfect. Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss with Davian and Krelthosh?
Nothing I can think of.
How would you like to come with us, little boy?
Oh my god.
I promise we're safe.
I promise. The only thing that we will do is train you to be a warrior and put you in many dangerous situations where we will not be able to save you. How does that sound?
You will have trauma, and we will not cover your therapy.
However, you
Come
do
along.
get this awesome little star thing that'll grow with you. That's pretty cool.
Ooh.
Will we get one? Do we have one?
I mean, I feel like we have like 3 extra.
Oh, we do? Oh,
Two. We have 2 extra.
I'm gonna.
I believe it's only 2. Because we
Never
got
mind.
6 total and Eric got 1.
Never mind. We can't
That
get one.
sucks. Because I stole it back.
Oh,
Actually, with every session, I've edited the number, so we're actually at about 26 right now. But Bryn doesn't know
Oh.
that, so don't tell her.
that makes sense.
Oh,
What
hey,
are you
Bryn, what's
saying?
up?
Yeah, you guys are real quiet for a second. Now would you
Yeah,
like a
sorry
different
about that.
thing?
You said you were going to get water or something? I don't know. I don't know what was that.
Oh man, I didn't even get the water. What happened?
Oh, shit.
Shay, where are you going? Come back.
Water! Baby water!
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Did we already
Alright.
split up the gold from the...
I'm gonna assume so.
We call
I don't remember having 38 gold, but
Okay.
I have it now.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything like genuine to discuss that I can think of. But I'm also playing an idiot, so.
Nothing I can think of either.
Oh well, I guess you're playing an idiot too.
Oh,
Okay.
Dre isn't
I have...
talking about his character. Dre's talking about himself, so I guess you just are an idiot.
oh, fuck. Damn
I
it.
have stuff...
Double
I
I'm
need-
whammy.
roasted. What the fuck?
If we're talking about stuff before we go, like other things that need to be done, I have stuff I need to go buy from the market. If they have it.
Yeah, you can certainly go give it a look. Let's go ahead and cover what everyone would like to do. I assume everyone's going to try and help with the efforts.
Yes.
Let's cover that first. Tell me how you're gonna do, like what you're gonna do to cover with the efforts. We're gonna do 1 roll for each of you, and I'm gonna take that down for whenever you guys come back. It will affect the quality of your reward to a degree.
Oh, fuck. Oh, damn it.
No pressure.
Okay. I can go first, I guess.
Sure.
So we had described like the remnants of the pillars that the dragon had put up being like all around the city.
Mhm.
I am going to start breaking them down.
Okay. How are you going to do that?
I first want to see what they're made of.
Okay.
In order to like, because if it's just like a dirt pillar, but like a pretty tall dirt pillar, then I'll just turn it into mud with like control water and wash it away. Or shape water.
Okay. I will tell you right now that the pillars are made out of metal.
Okay, if they're made out of metal, I think I can heat them up and melt them.
Okay. Roll me an Arcana. Let's see if you can get it hot enough to melt it.
I'll
me
cut
see if
them
I have-
down.
Let me see if I have a spell that would be better suited for this
With my sword.
than just firebolting it a shit ton of times.
I'm cutting them down. I'm doing it.
Actually, if it's metal, would force damage like break apart metal? No. Maybe not.
Hey, ask the DM. Don't make assumptions.
Yeah, other than just firebolt, I could thunder wave but fire
It's an
with
option.
with meta magic to transmute a spell. I think I will try and melt them down into like not giant pillars, and maybe even if I'm good enough, the goal is to get them into like extractable like iron bars or that kind of thing that you can pull away and maybe reshape.
Okay.
But mostly just get rid of the big ass pillars. And you said roll an Arcana?
Yes.
Okay. I am in the wrong Discord folder. Why am I in the wrong
Silly
Discord?
bean.
Rolling channel? Arcana. Please. 12.
Make that a 21. I can't do that.
That was
but you can make
stupid.
it.
Unfortunate. We roll bad sometimes. This is my punishment for last session, where I rolled 5 natural 20s.
Wait, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Anyway.
You melt down some of it. It's you as you're doing it, you're kind of hitting the spots that are main hubs of people who would be coming through. There are some that are like in alleyways and kind of out of the way that you kind of ignore those. You hit the ones that are like in the middle of a walkway or a street. And for the most part, you're able to at least get them, to knee height or less. They were above your head. Give me an investigation really quickly as well.
Okay. 15.
Okay. You find amidst it, there are these little, like thin, probably 5-inch wide and maybe half an inch thick strips that do not melt with the rest, that are this strange, almost white silver colored metal that is not melting with the rest of it. You can kind of pick up probably enough for half a bar, but you gotta kind of have to like rubber band them together or something so they're not melted.
Yeah, I think I have. You said they're like. You said they're just like pieces of metal, right?
Yeah, they're like a silvery white metal.
Yeah, I can. I have a little pouch in my thing. I can put them in.
Alrighty. Who's next? What's she doing? How you help?
You want to go next, Holden?
Fuck no. I
Oh,
always go
yeah.
last.
He's holding out on us.
Oh.
Oh my god, you said the thing. By the way, I made your name Chowder in the server. Get fucked.
Actually, you actually did. I didn't even realize
Wow.
that.
Thank you. That's such an honor. That's my name now. Beautiful.
I don't know if Rose being able to fly will help anything. I don't know if that'll help, like, the townspeople spot areas that need repair, or... I don't know.
Be able to repair things up high.
Yeah, you could get debris off of the rooftops safely.
True.
If you'd like to do that, you certainly may.
She's not very physically strong, but she can help get, like, loose debris, stuff like that.
Yeah, I can... What is your strength score?
10, I'm pretty sure. It's 11. Strength or
Damn, you're
dex?
stronger than me. What the hell?
Yeah, both. So strength is 11. What is your
Damn.
dex?
You're stronger
Well.
than me. What the fuck?
Wait. So yeah, 11 and 12 strength and dex.
Okay. Use use acrobatics with proficiency because it's wings.
Ooh, alright.
While she's doing this, she just sees Fenris on the ground after melting things, going, "Let me tell you about the hit mobile game, Raid Shadow Legends."
Oh
No.
my god.
They have
so
to pay us.
That's a 16.
Okay. You're able to do so relatively safely. There's a couple of little pieces that kind of slide off the slanted roofs, but they fall harmlessly onto the ground. During one of your paths of coming up and down, you pick up some rubble, and a couple pieces start sliding down. Give me a quick perception.
Perception. 15.
Okay, you notice something that is a different material than everything else that is about to fall off the roof and probably shatter on the floor. You reach out and you grab it, and it is this strange arrow. It's made completely out of a like grayscaled wood of some sort. Even the tip of the arrow is the same way. There's no metal on it. And there are some like runes kind of going down the side of it that are dimmed out entirely.
Can I
Arcana from your good friend?
Ooh, can I Arcana check these runes?
Sure. Do it.
Oh. 13.
13. You know that there is a special type of ranger that requires magical expertise. It's homebrew. You've heard vaguely of people who can kind of like change the size and density of the things that they fire, and you're pretty sure that the runes help them do it.
Ooh.
But without, some further research and magical means of like looking into it and stuff, that's all you can glean at the time.
Okay.
William. Holden.
Oh, alright.
It's your time to shine.
Holden's is very simple. Probably trying to help. Assuming it's not completely closed off to outsiders, trying to help clear out the church and like make repairs to the walls and like just be of general assistance because a lot of shit went wrong in that building. And it definitely can't be cleaned by one person.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Go ahead and just give me a strength for that one.
The strength.
Dirty 20.
Cool. Give me a perception as well.
12.
12. Okay. You're helping lift stuff up, move it out of the way, kind of re-strengthen the pillars with some like thick slabs of wood they're kind of putting around the stonework until they can actually get it properly mended, just to kind of guarantee the whole building's not going to collapse in on itself. You, while you're doing this, note that some of the other surviving lesser priests have come in and covered up the body of that kobold that was just like absolutely annihilated on the back of the room. They were impaled on one of the arrows that Rose has. You watch them lay them down and on a gurney and cover them with a blanket and carry them out. And out of the corner of your eye, you do spot something kind of clank onto the ground that nobody really notices. You go over and you pick it up, and it's kind of like a small vial of a strange bluish liquid.
Okay. I will happily pocket that.
Okay.
To ask questions later. You said a like, is it? It's just blue. It's not like glowing or weird or anything like that.
It looks like the glacier blue Gatorade color.
Okay.
See-through and kind of a neon blue.
I almost wrote down small vial of blue Gatorade. Blue
You
liquid.
certainly can.
I'm not going to. All right.
Did it?
After this, everyone is welcome to reconvene. I think that Zach wants to do some shopping. Is there anything else people would like to do with their day?
I'll go shopping.
What is here to buy again? No, like big magical stuff, right?
There wasn't a lot of big magical stuff. It's a lot of common items in terms of adventurer's gear. Hold on, there's a spider on my wall. I'm sorry,
Ooh.
sir.
Eat it.
You
Eat
must
it.
go.
Yummy.
You must. All right, there we go. Okay. Anyway, sorry, I
Next
just
time.
do not like those. It's a lot of common, stuff. Nothing for the lavish and rich by any means. There's adventuring gear in terms of like simple armors and weaponry. There was you found your fun collector's cups and things like that here as well. You're not going to find much in terms of magic items, though you can look if you'd like to.
I think I'm okay.
Okay.
I think
If you're-
Holden, in the meantime, is just going to go get our steeds. Make sure they're still there, alive.
They're all
Good idea.
They all died on the same arrow.
Ooh.
Damn.
All their kneecaps are gone.
Oh, that's very unfortunate.
All right, for the two who are shopping, we'll start with Zach because you voiced it first. What are you looking for in the market?
I am looking for 3 types of things. I am looking for carrying mechanisms, jars, pouches, particularly some of each of those, stuff for liquids and stuff for non-liquids. I am looking for a net, as in the weapon, a net, and I am looking for more iron spikes.
Okay. All of those things are here. Probably the prices that are listed for the sake of my sanity.
Okay.
It makes perfect sense that a coastal town is going to have nets, and you already found the spikes around here. And of course, there's going to be jars and stuff. Though, mural. Yeah, there are jars, but in order to get them, darn, you're going to have to buy them from this old lady selling jam.
Oh. Okay.
It's like 5 copper for a jar.
Okay.
And if you get a couple,
then-
you get a bag with it. So
Yeah. Oh, I was okay. Oh my god, I just had a freak out moment. Okay, so I hit this. The net costs 1 gold for a
Mhm.
net weapon, according to 5e tools, and so does a set of 10 iron spikes. So I'm charging myself that for both of those.
Cool.
I'm probably gonna buy like 5 jars for like 25 copper.
Okay.
And I'll buy 5 jars of jam from the woman. But what freaked me out is I was clicked on Fenris's character, and I clicked off to check the price of iron spikes, and I clicked back on the tab with a character name, and I clicked on Evelyn's character instead, and went, how did my gold get from 69 to 994?
Oh.
Just don't say
I was
anything.
like-
Don't say anything, bro.
What?
Shh.
Don't say anything.
Infinite gold
I was
hack.
so confused
Don't
for a
tell the
second.
DM how much gold you have.
Yeah. So I have 5 jars of jam. Because the jam is still in them right now, I assume.
It's strawberry.
I was about to ask
Oh.
what kind of jam.
I mean,
Oh,
you
no,
can. You know
Bryn.
what? You can choose. You can choose. She's got strawberry. She's got blackberry.
I was
she's
gonna
got
ask
some
if you had
blueberry in there.
blackberry, because blackberry jam is delicious.
It goes so hard.
She's got pepper jelly going
Bryn,
on here.
I have a little jar of pale red liquid with the little thing floating on the inside. I can make ultimate Gatorade.
Ultimate Gatorade.
No.
You could make purple Gatorade by mixing the red and blue Gatorade. For pouches, can I find like pouches for cheap?
Yeah, you can find pouches for cheap as well. You get a bag along with the jams you buy for free.
Okay.
So you have one of those. It's like a over the shoulder bag basically. And you can buy
Say one
pouches for-
backpack.
Yeah. You
How
can
much
get
would a
some little
back,
pouches.
or how much would a pouch cost?
Probably around the same. Just for my sanity, I'm gonna say
For 5 copper?
is fine.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
And just to make sure of this, a gold is 10 silver and 10 silver is, or 1 silver is 10 copper, right?
Yes, yes.
So I'm gonna have to break down this into this, and then I would have to get rid of, if I'm using 50, it's just 5 silver. Okay, money is accounted for, things are accounted for. I'm buying 5 of each so that I just have stuff to carry things in, and we can in lore have a reason for picking something up and putting it away, because I realized earlier I did not have pouches for the shit that I grabbed.
Yeah, no worries.
And then I have one pouch of strange metal. Okay. Sounds good.
Cool.
I'm good for shopping.
Is Rose doing any shopping for anything specific?
After kind of looking through items, probably not. Nothing really, I don't know, screams out that she needs right now. Also, why is a magnifying glass 100 gold?
Glass, I guess. It wouldn't.
I guess.
It would not be that in my world, just because we already have robotics going on. I really don't think a magnifying glass would be worth that much.
How much would it be? How much would it be worth, actually, Brent?
I'd probably put it at like
99.
I'd probably put it closer to like 7 to 10, just depending on if you want a really nice one or like a cheapo. The lens is the same. It's just the quality.
I'll drop 7 gold on a magnifying glass. Fuck it, why not?
Sure, it's a nice magnifying glass all the same. It's just that it's got like a wooden handle. It's not quite as sturdy, but I mean you're not gonna play ping pong with it.
Yeah.
So it should be fine. It's
Alright.
polished and or sanded and finished with a nice dye on the wood. It's a deep brown. It's nice.
Nice. That's about it, honestly.
Okay. It's probably about 4 in the evening at this point. Are you guys heading out of town?
At this point, if it's 4 o'clock, I don't know whether we'd rather just stay the night, because what time is sunset, would we know? Like, generally?
Sunset, I'm just gonna say, is sometime around 7 p.m.
Yeah, so if we would travel 3 hours before sunset and then crash.
At what point does the cycle break? Guys, let's just spend the night. Ooh, now that it's morning, let's go help the town. Guys, it's real late. Let's spend the night. Ooh.
I think you should help people with Jaden, and then we can hit the bed for the night and then leave in the morning. We have a full day of travel.
Alright.
I'm okay with that.
Holden will happily go to the tent and heal 3 people, so I can hold on to 5 points after last night. He's a bit wary.
Rose will tell the rest of the party hey, well, we were while I was helping out, I did find, I believe this arrow here belonged to the arrow. It's got runes on it. Pretty well crafted. Maybe helpful in fighting him in the future.
Yeah. Have you taken a look at it yet? See what it is? Can you identify it?
I've inspected its magic. I have not cast the identify spell on it, but I certainly can.
That would be, I think, helpful. If we can understand some of the runes on the side of it, maybe we can replicate it.
Perhaps. Sure, let me give it a shot. I'll cast identify for him.
Alright.
I was also going to ask during this process, because I can look at it, right? Do the runes on the... I've fucked around with runes in, the beginning of the campaign and before it started. Do any of these look familiar to me, or is it not a language that I'm used to, or even one forward that I understand?
Give me a history or an arcana.
Okay. Am I equally shit at those? I'm equally shit at those. Make sure that's right. Yes, I'm equally shit at those. All right. Let's go Arcana. 5.
Delish.
Excellent rolls today from your boy.
You know, you've seen so many runes. You've seen the ones that were on the backside of that big old statue you hid under after the big attack at the top of the campaign. You've seen them on some strange portals that don't seem to work. And then that one time you studied some runes and weren't able to speak a normal language for like a full day. It's really hard, especially when you've kind of like fucked up your sleep schedule for the day. Your brain's a little muddied. You're not getting anything out of it right now. You casted the Identify spell
Yes.
on the arrow.
Yes.
Okay. It is Essence Arrow. It is used by... I don't remember if I gave the Rangers a specific type of name yet, because...
Could you repeat the name of it?
Essence. Tess. Essence.
Oh, just Essence?
Yeah.
With a T at the beginning.
TESS,
Oh, okay.
and then Essence.
Okay.
The essence of tea.
No,
Essence of...
that's just my last name. What the fuck's wrong with you? You can't be telling
Oh,
me
that's
that.
it.
I haven't given it a name yet. That sucks. I have names for 3 of the 5, and they're good. They're like Macabre Marksman, Harvester, Whisperer of the Land. And then I wrote Teleport Bitch, and that's what that one is right now. But it's for, it's used specifically by very well-studied rangers who utilize short-term magical effects. This one kind of gives the ability of Misty Step, but at a range based off of spell slots. Or this is kind of like the mechanics knowledge to you, but essentially this arrow can be shot however far that the marksman wants to put it, but the further it is, the more magic it takes to get to that arrow.
Okay.
So 30 feet is a first level spell slot. 90 feet is a third level spell slot.
Okay.
So they are specifically attuned to whatever ranger has made these arrows, and the only person who can use those arrows is the person who made them.
Is specifically attuned to the person who made them. Okay. Got it.
Also, I cast Scorching Ray on the tavern.
Oh,
The whole place burns to the ground. There are like 30 casualties in total.
that's light work.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Nothing for Fenris.
Nothing.
So
Shay, do you want to get
completely
your
Scorching Ray.
mystery bottle identified? Or you just want to drink
Yeah.
that one day and see what happens?
No, we can get it. We can get it identified.
Okay.
Probably for the best, so I don't just drink it one day and hope for the best.
But it
'Cause
would
I
be
will.
funny if you did.
Did you want your mystery liquid identified?
Yeah, Holden would approach Rose if she's able to identify shit and he like sees it. He's gonna be like, oh, you know what? While helping out at the town hall church building, I found this. It like fell to the ground while a body was being moved, and I don't know what it is. It's blue though.
Let me take a look. Bryn, just like from my passive arcana, can I feel magic coming off of it?
What is your passive arcana?
16, I think.
Yeah, there's magic coming off of it.
Okay.
It'd be funny if it was just Glacier Blue Gatorade, but it's not. Because that would be such a fucking cop out. The other two get like neat things, and I'm like, you get Gatorade. Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh
You get
no,
AIDS.
honestly, what if it was just Gatorade? It's not magical at all, but when you drink it, you get a couple of like temp hit points from the electrolyte boost.
Oh, you get haste. You get
That
like
would
a
be
like
quite funny.
Oh, you could get haste for like a minute. It's not that. It has magic, but I'll keep in mind the Gatorade for my incredible lore for the future.
Oh, amazing. All right, I cast it again. Identify.
Okay. This is a potion of keen eyes. When you
Ooh.
drink this potion, it lasts an hour. During this time, you have advantage on perception checks that rely on sight. It
Oh.
tastes kind of like salty water.
It's a It appears to be a potion of keen eye. It helps you keep a lookout better.
Oh, okay. Do one of you want this? I'm not great at looking for stuff already, so
I can trade you depending on what this is, and I hand Rose my pouch with weird metal in it.
Oh, yeah.
This was inside the pillars that the dragon created, but it wasn't melting like the rest of the metal was when I was trying to clear them out.
I can see if I can figure out what this is.
That would be helpful.
I'll do it one more time. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. You cast Identify on the bits of metal. You are given back the information that this is palladium. It is the rarest type of metal known to man.
Oh.
It is
But-
15 times more rare than platinum.
Oh my god. This is was it palladium?
Yes.
This is palladium. It's a very rare metal. It might be the rarest.
How do you spell palladium? Is it a homebrew currency or is it legit?
it's like paladin with 2 L's, and instead of an N, it's UM.
Got it.
So it's not like paladin at all.
No, it is. You'll notice that I said it was, so it is.
Oh, okay.
Think about that one next time, pal.
Oh, it's. Huh?
It's real.
In case anyone wanted to know the real life uses for palladium, it's used for things like dentistry, watches, jewelry, blood sugar test strips, aircraft spark plugs, surgical instruments, and electrical contacts.
I was just waiting for nuclear bomb to be thrown.
Yeah,
No.
that's what I thought you were
Oh.
about to drop. I was like, it's used to effectively murder an
I
entire.
was trying to figure out how it converts to money, like how many gold pieces it's worth, and I don't see a like official thing for it.
I don't
Oh
think
yeah,
it's
palladium's not a real thing.
Okay, that's why I was
in
asking.
the
Like,
game.
I know palladium's a real metal, like IRL, but I was
Yeah.
wondering if it was a legit like currency thing in
Local
D&D.
thing.
Yeah. But yeah, damn. Well, Holden, you're poor. Do you want the money? I'll take
You're
the potion.
poor.
No, no, I'm okay. So, like what? It's all. It's you. A, you found it, and B, if you don't want it, we could just make like a pool, you know, like I don't know the word, like a shared.
A pool. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. A group bank.
TikTok
will.
told me it was called a trust fund. An NFT, if you will. A stock. I don't know what I'm saying.
I don't know if selling it here where the people need the gold is the best place though.
No, probably not.
No, yeah, we
We'll
We
save
might
it.
want to wait till we find like a big city. Probably someone in a larger city would probably pay a lot for it.
I agree. Well, now, Bryn, my notes have alliteration. It's a pouch of palladium.
Wow.
Yep. I did it on purpose. I'm super smart. I'm kidding. I absolutely didn't have that plan. But
A
that's pretty
pouch
good.
of a pinch of palladium.
Of palladium.
A pouch of pinches of palladium.
The paladin
A pinch of
procures.
pieces of palladium.
The
The paladin
a
procures
pouch
pinches
a
of
pinch
palladium. Yeah.
This is hell. Are you going to bed? Please
Yes.
go to bed.
Yes.
Sleep.
We go schlep.
Alright, you sleep. You wake. Is there anything you'd like to do before you leave town? It's bright and early in the morning. On the 17th.
Well, we better mosey on out of here. Let's just go. Let's leave. We won't say a word to anyone.
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good. Seems like a good plan.
I want to hit the kid.
Oh,
You wanna
okay.
punch him in the face? Alright, roll to
Yeah.
protect.
Rolling that 20. Use your nat 20 from last time.
That's at the very end of the session.
Yeah.
Alright, his AC's 10 if you hit him, and if you do more than 10 hit points, he instantly dies.
Well, I hit him with my fist, so he takes 4 damage.
Oh, okay, alright. He's alive. He doesn't appreciate it, and he swears on the priest's
Vengeance.
deathbed that he'll find you and kill you. himself.
Yeah, Holden walked in on him murdering the priest.
Yeah. Alright, if you guys would like to open Rule 20, you're not going to combat right now. But I realized something that would make wondering how long travel is instantly easier for me. Which is every 5 feet of travel on this map along the roads or whatever you want to do. 5 feet is 1 day of travel. And every bit of like difficult terrain that you go through, like if you decide you want to cut it through the woods, without a path involved, then it would double your travel time. If that makes sense.
Hold on.
So like, as an example, you can hit Q to kind of add things. So this would be 5 feet. This is a day of travel. If you decided for some reason to go 5 feet this way through the forest with no
It would be 2
pathway,
days.
it would be 2 days. Yes.
Okay.
So this should be right around a little over a day to get to this town if you go this direction.
Where is the? So we're here, right?
Yeah, you're up here.
Oh, I should probably. I don't know how to erase that. Q is how I do the. No, that's just normal drawing. How do I do a measure? Oh, it's a ruler. I'm sorry, I forgot how to use a ruler in this tool for a minute.
Get rid of all of the color so you can see everything. Your goal.
So which city is the thing again? Yeah.
You're aiming for Jihar, which is this. I realize yellow is kind of the worst color I possibly could have used. I'm gonna make it red.
I can see it.
This is the city you're going to, and this
we
northern
are
city is where you are.
Okay.
You could do a variety of things. You can take the pathway. All right. Well, there we go. You could take the pathway down this way to Alaris, and then you could head south and go across, or you could head from Alaris across this way and kind of head around. You could also go this way and head south this way through this area.
How does this look? There, it went away. But I think definitely. Well, so we could either go here, And then, like Brent said, we could either go here down, and then
You could also kind of go at this split in the road, not even bother with that town, and go this way as well.
Mm. Mhm.
There's a lot of options. This is what I was
This is-
talking about earlier when I was talking with Howie, and I was like,
This
I
is
don't know where
much
they're gonna
longer.
go.
this is so. If we're saying 5 feet is 1 day, right? This is 46 feet to go this way, right?
Mhm.
Going this way. Is 10 feet less.
Mhm. You
Then
got
I'd-
2 days.
Mm.
You could
would save
also
2 whole
go-
days.
If you went this way with it, you would cut a day of travel even less.
Yeah.
But it just depends
Ooh.
if you want to have this sustained, like a little over 2 days of absolutely no towns.
I like Shay's path best.
Yeah, that seems really good.
Oh yeah, hold on,
Yeah, you
guys.
hop in your airship.
Guys,
Oh,
I was gonna
wait,
say,
you don't have
get-
one of
yeah,
Guys,
those.
get in our fucking plane.
Hold on, guys. I'll drink a potion real quick. Get a strength of 30, and I'll just carry you guys.
All right.
Out of curiosity, Bryn,
Mhm.
how fast in feet per day would a boat be?
I see you're doing a little circle there. Yeah,
Well,
that's
no,
good.
I'm-
'cause
I
it'll
mean-
get to there real fast. No, I'm
I
talking
mean, like,
about
because
shape.
we could, yeah, but like we could do this and then like, and port,
And
or
cut
even come
around.
inside here and port. But that's if boat travel is actually faster than walk travel.
Boat travel would be a faster way. I would say that you would cover 10 feet in a day on water. I will say boat travel will be a tad more on the expensive side, and you will be
Yeah.
more susceptible to the elements. So it's just up to whatever risk you want to take.
Hmm.
I
I
will
mean-
also add, because you know this information, because it's still going on. As you are aware, the tidal wave dragon's not very happy, so the water might not be as safe as it typically would be anyway. But
Yes.
it's not an impossibility.
I think the route that Shay just outlined is probably best.
I would agree. It's not the
Alrighty.
fastest, but it's also like we're not in the forest.
Including the section off of the end out into the ocean.
Yeah, yeah, that part too.
And the Bermuda Triangle. And the Triforce.
And the Triforce. All very important for your travels.
Yes.
Alrighty. Then your first leg of travel, I'm pretty sure, without looking, I think it's 2 days.
Yeah, it's 7.8, so it's like a day and 3/4.
I think the first town is here at 11.
Oh, I thought there was one in here. Yeah, so 11 would be 2 full days. You're right.
Yeah, at the 7.8 is a fork in the road.
Yeah.
So 2
I
full
can't
days. to
see
get
under
to
the
your
thing
goal.
because Shay didn't get rid of his fucking drive.
He's just going. Alright.
Yeah.
Shall we hit the road?
We hit the road.
Goodbye.
Alright.
Goodbye, people of this fair town, and also Jaden, who is fair and of this town.
Goodbye. Alrighty. You guys, I assume we're heading off, right? We're not doing anything else? We're good.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. You guys head off. You have 2 days of travel ahead of you. Do we have any primary and secondary tasks we'd like to run through?
Oh fuck.
It's
Uh,
I have it, but I'm going last because that's what I always do.
Why?
Fuck you guys.
oh brother, this guy.
This guy
Okay.
stinks!
So,
Ah.
secondary task is probably lookout.
Okay.
Primary task. Hmm. Oh, there's things I want to do, but they're so dangerous that I don't know if I want to do them.
You know I love dangerous things, Zach.
Okay, but like, how about campaign-ending dangerous things?
You know I love dangerous things, Zach.
Let
You know
me
what?
roll a d20.
If you're
I
gonna,
have
if
I
you're
have a
gonna do
second.
campaign-ending things, I'm gonna go shit in your ass.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't help me at all.
Here, look, I'll roll one for you. How about that?
Just do it. Just
That's
do
okay.
it.
We're gonna lean on the. You want me to just do it?
Just
You want,
fucking
is
do
that
it,
what we
bro.
want?
Just kill
Is that
us.
what we want? I want
Just
to fuck with the
end
spark
it.
of creation.
End the
You're
campaign.
suffering. What are you doing?
I want to fuck with the spark of creation.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I am actually gonna get up while he decides to do this shit. I'll be right back.
Sure.
You know, the last time we fucked with overpowered magic items at early levels, we blew up a city. But you know, when is that?
We?
I blew up a city. When has
Do you wanna
that ever
back out
stopped
of-
You
me?
speaking French now?
When has that ever stopped me? No,
Yeah, you did it twice, so you know.
I don't know if this will go bad. I would like to study it and see if I can at all interact with its magic.
Okay, give me an Arcana and a Perception.
Okay. This is the best time for a natural one, guys. It's
It
a
is.
7.
It's a 7. Okay, give me your Perception.
17.
Okay, give me a Constitution save.
This is the best time for that one.
Yeah, sure.
Natural 20.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Okay. You said 7, 17 natural 20? Was
So-
that the order of the rules?
Yes, 7 for the Arcana, 20 for the con save, 17 for the Perception.
Yes.
22
Alright.
is the total
We-
con, if that matters.
Sure. Yeah, that's helpful too. Alrighty. Okay. I assume you're taking the Spark of Creation into your hands while you guys are traveling down the road on your horses. Your horse, of course, being named
Forgot what I named my
Jester.
horse. Jester. That is what I named my horse.
It is. I wrote them all down. Electra, Perdita, Jester, and Graham. Beautiful. You're riding along. You take out the Spark of Creation, hold it in your hands, clasp it in between your palms. You're focusing on it, and your head is really just starting to hurt with all of the magic that is openly coming off of this thing as you're opening yourself up to it. You're not getting very much, and you do get absolutely slammed with magic, just one big wave out of nowhere. And you shrug it off pretty easily and only take 4 damage.
Yes! I lived!
You lived, but you aren't able to glean much from it because
Okay.
of your 7. I apologize.
That is okay.
With your passive or your secondary task of keeping an eye out with the 17, you're able to see some natural wildlife kind of in the area around you. Nothing too crazy. There is a time in which you do see a wyvern kind of fly overhead while you guys are going through the forest, but it is not armed with a rider. It is wild, it seems, living kind of in the vicinity. And it didn't look like the ones the riders had that were kind of rocky looking and like reds and grays.
Yeah.
This one's green, kind of matches in with the forest.
I would
Everything
like to
seems-
say that if I see any tiny animals, I would get them for food.
Okay. Sure,
Rabbits,
give me a
stuff like
survival.
that. Okay. 8. My
You
rolls today have
kill-
been excellent.
You kill one squirrel, robbing
Nice.
its family of a loved family member.
A loving father.
Yeah. And
He
they'll
was
never
one
know what
of
happened
those
to him
old
either. Alright. Rose, what's your primary and secondary?
Secondary, Rose will just just kind of look out for any maybe plants that might be potentially beneficial from her limited knowledge on botany.
Okay.
Primary. I think after the couple days that they've had, she might just keep a lookout for any magic in the area. Just so we don't get jumped again.
Okay. Give me an Arcana for your primary, and then give me either nature or medicine for your secondary.
14 for Arcana. You said medicine or nature?
Mm-hmm.
Which one's better? Which one? Which one? Her nature's better. 21 for the nature.
Okay. You're keeping an eye out for magic. There's a rare instances that some sort of vaguely, innately magical creature will pass by, or you'll pass somebody on the road who seems to either have magic in their person or on their person in the form of an item. And you kind of, I'm sure people kind of tense up when you're passing by people after what just fucking happened. But nothing really seems to go on with that. You seem okay. With your medicine, you do note that there is this strange kind of bluish green grass that is probably about knee height, but is yellowing at the tips and is kind of wilting over a little bit. You remember this in the bits of studies that you did with botany, that these kind of grow back home in the continent north of you, Mahea. There's that dragon up there that's like lightning based and like icy. This plant kind of thrives off of that, like the polarity of lightning storms. And it's kind of strange that there is one here, but typically eating this plant in like a dish or something has helped people kind of have a little more resistance to lightning.
Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I'll pick. How many? Is it just the one?
It is one, but I mean knee high, so you can probably
Oh,
put
so
it.
it's like a lot.
Yeah, it's
So
a
we're
good
bringing
amount. You
back
can
the
probably
Final
put it.
Fantasy cooking system. I love it.
What is it called?
You know, why do you got to do that one to me?
Oh, okay.
What?
I understand.
I'm gonna call
Well,
it Shock Root.
shock root. We'll take that.
Ooh, Shockroot's pretty good actually.
Shock root's good. Perfect.
I have named a plant. Botanist
a-
Fenris.
It's like a zesty green onion version.
Ooh.
Kind of that flavoring. Cool,
We
yeah,
can
well,
make squirrel stew with the shock plant.
You sure could, but the effects will only last for like 8 hours after you cook and eat. So have it for when you need it. All right,
All
I'm
right.
We
gonna-
should keep a pouch of herbs.
you should.
Mine
I'll
is
make
so
more herbs.
so simple. Simplest
Yeah.
thing you've ever heard, really.
Training
So
montage.
simple.
Train and look out.
Fortune
I got
telling.
Oh, okay.
Huh? Primary?
That's my secondary. The primary will be training.
Okay. Go on and give me your athletics or strength for your training.
You got it. With the boost, glowing
Sure.
boost.
And then I forget what I was having you do for the other one. I think I was just making you do just a flat old roll of luck
I think you were.
with your glowing ball, your floating ball that you just magically got out of trash.
Yes.
Nice. Okay.
Pib.
Let's see them rolls.
Mr. Pib. 16.
All right. Your training goes about the typical way that it does, which is hilarious. The montage of Fenris is holding this magical rock that is absolutely very dangerous to be messing with. Rose is like, "Oh hell yeah, herbs!" and just like gotten off her horse to like pick up some stuff, and just in the background of all of that, Holden's just like, yeah, just throwing shit around and like sprinting with a log over his shoulders, and like
The
all the
main
other
thing
spoils
I-
are like, please.
I always imagine, because I know the others don't follow, is if the camera sticks with them and they're having a conversation or doing something, it's
Yeah.
Holden sprinting at the woods, and once he's out of view, like birds start flying out of the forest.
Like screaming.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, you want to know my
Take
favorite part about the natural 20 that I rolled?
What? What about it?
It limited the fallout to be okay enough that Fenris is not unwilling to try again.
Oh, excellent.
I really hope you die.
Give me a second to swap over with my phone headphones. My power just went out and came back on.
Oh, what?
Can it take a minute?
Oh shit!
Yeah, you went like it's kind of like holding like the camera stays with the group and then everything went black. And I was like,
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's exactly how I described it.
oh, cool, perfect.
Yeah, I just made
Oh,
it happen.
My Alexa's gonna scream at me and oh god. All right, I'm back. I'm alive.
Nice.
Everything's fine. Now
Um,
I'm mobile because I'm not stuck to my computer, so I'm gonna make it like Kat yells at me for this, but I'm gonna make exactly 2 cookies in the oven because like that I can. I'm an adult.
You're limiting yourself. It's a good idea.
It's your
If I
life.
make-
Moderation.
If I make a
You're
bunch, I'm
practicing
just gonna like eat a
moderation.
bunch. Exactly.
Exactly. You're practicing moderation.
Thank you. You guys get me. All right. So that's your primary. You're doing a good old job. You're having a good old time getting your training done. At some point, probably for the first time ever, Alden will also join you in some of the training. But it's kind of the hilarity of you're like, yeah, here you go. Your turn to run with the log, and Alden's like, no. Oh my god. Holy shit. He's like dragging it across the ground, just trying to keep up. Alrighty. What was your fortune telling roll?
16.
She's gonna yell at me.
I can't connect to your Wi-Fi.
I can't connect to you.
Restrictions in the hub.
Please leave me alone.
Never.
Sorry, what did you roll?
16.
16. Alrighty. You finish your training. You're back on your horse on your second day. You
sweet
have the
Grim.
ball floating in between your hands. And you're gazing into it, and every once in a while you get these like glimpses of some sort of like a coastal town in one of them that feels familiar. You've definitely been there before. You get a glimpse of another town you've definitely never seen before that seems a lot more industrial in its appearance. But you're not getting crazy stuff.
Okay.
But the fact you're getting anything is pretty good.
I will
Will you?
happily take that.
Alrighty. Well, I'm going to do the best that I can while I can't have access to the internet. Your travel is finished up. You finish your second day of sleep, and you're going to get there pretty quick on the next day, probably within 4 hours. So you're there like 11 or so, because I think it was like 11.2 or something to get there.
Mhm.
It's like 4 o'clock-ish. 4 o'clock, 11-ish when you get there. It's a nice little coastal town. It seems to have a lot of emphasis on boats and things to do with Stormvale. There's a lot of those, like, the guild flags for Stormvale in the area. It seems to be kind of a bustling place, though. Can everyone give me perceptions?
Yes. What was this place called again?
I can't see it right now. It starts with an A.
Oh, that's true. You can't see it. Fine.
Rose took my role.
I don't think that's true.
Ugh. Guys, we're so good at this.
I
It's-
carried your one.
It is called. Alaris, there it is.
Oh. Alaris.
Alaris. It is one of
Hello?
Bryn?
Did you die?
I think she did.
I want to apologize to any of our potential viewers. When I brought the microphone with me to the bathroom and they just heard ungodly screeching.
Bryn, are you back?
I am back. My Wi-Fi turned on. I got on my computer. It turned off again. I'm back on my phone.
Oh my god.
It's Alaris. Alaris. It's one of the towns located in Goldcrest instead of the other one, Taran or something like that.
Okay. Ooh.
What was the perceptions?
I got a 19.
Ooh.
What is the number that will let me see like a normal amount of stuff,
Yeah.
but not let me see like nothing? Would it perhaps be a 9?
Okay, sure.
I rolled
I
even
see.
worse.
Okay. So starting at the bottom, you know what, this is great. For Fenris and Holden, you both kind of catch on to the same thing really quickly. There seem to be a lot of like scholarly people around, and they all have these very strange and like animalistic looking companions with them. There's like a wide variety of things that span things like weird leafy guys.
It's Familiarville.
Kind of. There's like a little cat with a magic hat on. I'll just let you see that one. Hold on. It's like a little cat with a full like wizard outfit on, following around a little kobold. I
love that.
I can't even text it to you, so I'll just do it this way. Here you go. He's just a little guy that I think is great. Things like that. For Rose, you catch the same stuff. You know that there are like scholarly people around with these strange, what you know as a wizard to be familiars. And you spot a little plaque to this like kind of nice looking building for tabs. Wow, everything's falling apart. My Wi-Fi's gone.
No.
This is a conjuration school for the wizardry. Is here.
Oh.
Going to give me a quick history for my wizard.
Okay, that's me.
Yes.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
You're no longer a wizard. That's crazy. You lose your wizarding skill. 14. You've heard like very few things about the Conjuration Wizard School, but you do know that they, as a Conjuration School, focus on conjuring. And what makes them kind of unique is that their familiars take on very weird shapes that are unique only to this school. Everyone else gets like bat or cat or whatever. The things here are very strange and unique.
You should see if you can get one. Also, I roll a 17 on history. Do I get anything else? I'm kidding.
You're stupid. No. As you guys are kind of walking around the town, I'll give a little bit more that those who rolled lower, you recognize things that you've seen before. There is a little marketplace with a place for the Hummingblade specifically. It seems to be kind of a hub for people coming in and out for quest giving and such. There's also like a blacksmith and things like that. Rose, you catch a building called the FAC and a tavern called the Amber Sunstone.
Tavern. What was it? The FAC?
FAC. FAC, if you will.
Back building.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damage the facts.
Is there any indication of what the back building is?
There seems to be like a little image on the the board for it. That's like a variety of different creatures.
Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. I have an idea of what it is.
What do you think it is? I can't tell you yes or no unless you walk in the building, but what do you think?
I feel like it is a building that has something to do with the unique familiars that you were talking about.
Okay. Interesting theory. But yeah, it's 11 o'clock in the morning. You've just arrived. Is there anything you guys would like to do right off the bat?
You know what? Rose will check out the school, just kind of take a look around.
Okay. Will the others be following you? Do you want to roam around other places?
I don't understand magic at all. I'm gonna go try to find a place for us to sleep for the night. Assuming we're not just passing through in one day.
I think I think we probably want to stay. Well, it's early morning, so we maybe want to. I guess it depends on what Rose wants to do.
I was just going to poke around the school a little bit. If you'd like, there's a tavern right over there. Maybe there's a couple of stores. Maybe
Alcohol.
there's there's a wizarding school right here. They might have magic things for sale.
That's true. I'll go check out and see if they have anything for sale.
Perfect. You go to the market. You go check out books. I'm gonna go drink.
Fine.
Let's go drink. It's only 7 a.m.
Alden just nods and goes like, now you're talking my language, and follow along with you. All right. We will start with Rose. While that is going on, just for the other two, Zach, give me an investigation for magic items. I assume that's what you're doing.
Yeah, or I guess scrolls or useful materials related to magic would still count.
Yeah, so investigation is good. And then Holden, give me 3 con saves for later.
Ooh.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back.
Yeah. Wow. Shit's crazy.
Second one
That's
of the session.
bonkers.
Oh my god.
Nice.
What the fuck? This is bullshit.
Okay.
You don't
see-
get to be drunk.
My lowest was a 21. Why?
So we rolled 4 dice. The lowest dice roll was a 17.
Yeah, that's bonkers.
The average was the average was 19.75. 19.25 of the dice roll. Double nat 20s. We'd love to see it. Anyway.
Alrighty. So I'm prepping shop stuff in the background. Rose, you head off to the Conjuration building.
Mhm.
You walk inside. It's like walking into a freaking zoo in there. There are all sorts of familiars in here. They're all kind of about the same size of like softball-esque size. They're mostly pretty small. On the occasion, you see one that's kind of like a medium dog at best. They don't get too big. The starter like front area when you walk in is pretty nice. There's like some granite pillars in there and some decorative flooring. There's a series of hallways to your left, right, and straight in front of you, as well as stairs on either side of the middle hallway that kind of curl up and around to a second floor with more hallways.
Hmm.
What would you like to do?
Are there any people in here that look like they might be staff?
Give me an investigation.
Investigation. Watch this. 13.
13. You will find, of course, panicking, looking through my things to give you stuff. You don't see anyone like in the same general attire over and over and over. You see a young furbolg woman with a bunch of books and things in her arms, and a this strange. It looks kind of like a lizard and a leaf at the same time, kind of like one of those geckos, actually. It's perched on her shoulder with this kind of like dreading everything expression on its face. And you see like a single adult in here, just like older human male, who seems to be crossing from the right hallway across to the left hallway. But that's kind of all you can glean with what you rolled. Apologies.
Is he crossing with urgency, or is he just kind of like walking, like he's just walking around?
It's not urgency per se, but I mean it's not a casual walk.
Okay. I think Rose might approach the Furbolg woman.
Okay.
Is she carrying like a lot of books?
She's carrying like, I don't know, she's carrying probably 5 or 6 in her arms. It's not enough that it would like fall out by any means.
Okay.
But, a sizable amount.
Rose will just kind of like walk over and just like, as like an introduction, just be like, do you need help with any books?
She'll look over at you and like give you kind of a grateful smile and be like, honestly, yeah, that would be really great if you could just take these. I actually have to pick up like 5 more if do you mind?
Yeah,
walking with me?
I can grab a few.
Great, thank you. She puts all of them into your arms immediately.
Oh,
and
my
turns
goodness.
around to like go pick up 5 more, she said. She'll like glance back at you, be like, "Are you coming with?"
Yeah.
Great,
Lead the
great,
way.
great. She heads down the middle hallway and takes like an immediate right. It's this kind of humble but well stocked library. There's like a table kind of off towards the left that has 5 books left on it. She picks them up and walks back over to you and goes like, "This is great. I was so worried someone was going to take these before I came back. It's just so much like shit you gotta learn."
Yeah.
Sorry, are you new to the school too? You also figuring it out?
I'm actually visiting. Me and my friends, we're kind of adventurers. And we were stopping by this lovely town, and I'm a wizard myself, and I just thought the Conjuration School. I just wanted to give it a look.
Well, I've heard some pretty good stuff about this place. I'm also not from around here, so it's a lot. I'm not really like a studious person, but I'm doing my best. She like lifts the books up a little bit for emphasis, starts walking and goading you to follow her.
Yeah, Rose will follow and just be like, yeah, I feel that. I had to do a lot of studying back home. Wizards, right? I mean, books are what we do.
Yeah, I really wish it wasn't. But, what can you do?
I'm Rosabella, by the way.
Alia, it's good to meet you. This is Orvin, and she'll gesture to her kind of leafy lizard. It kind of gives you like, it's a glare, but it's the only expression this lizard can make. It's good to meet you. What brings you all the way out here?
We're actually just stopping here on our way to another city. We have
cool.
some important business that we have to attend to, but we just wanted to make a quick stop. And my friends aren't really the wizarding type, but I wanted to take a look around.
Well, I get that. Yeah. I'd love to travel one day. I bet that's so fun, right? It's gotta be.
It has its ups and downs, but for the most part, it's
Sounds.
It's downs.
it's certainly interesting.
She turns down. You go back into the main room. She turns down that left hallway. There are a bunch of dorms kind of lining the hallways on the first floor. She leads you up the stairs onto the second floor, and uses one of her keys to open the door. It's her dorm room. She sets the books down and like turns to you and nods as she's taking the books out of your arms. And she's like, one day I'll do some traveling. I'm sure there's lots of great stuff to see out there. Where are you going? If you don't mind my asking.
What is the city called?
Jihar?
Tihar. Is that a weird answer out of game? Would that be like a what the fuck?
Isn't it a world world wonder? I forget our in-game name for that is called, but like
It is a world wonder, right?
I don't think
So
that's
it's
a
not-
world wonder is an unnatural place for a tourist to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We actually headed to Jihar. Down
Oh,
south.
that's so awesome. I toured that place to see which kind of wizarding school I wanted to go to, and that one wasn't too far away. Turns out I'm not really fit for graviturgy magic, so here I am.
I heard that's
With a
hard.
orphan. Yeah, I didn't do great. I'd rather not talk about it. She looks a little defeated.
I'm abjuration myself.
Oh, I've heard really good things about that. I wouldn't possibly touch that with a 10-foot pole, though. I feel like I just blow something up or do the opposite of protecting people. I don't know.
Well, conjuration seems fun. You have a nice familiar.
He's she looks at him and he looks at her. And she's like, he's here. We're coming to an understanding slowly.
Yeah.
We met on my first day, and I'm not great at this. Eyes and puts the books down with the other 5. But I'm figuring it out, and I'll get there. It'll be fine.
Oh,
But
yeah.
it's fun. It's fun. Everyone else in the class is all this like innate knowledge and stuff. They're super skilled.
I'm sure a lot of them are putting up fronts.
I know you're just feeding my ego, but that's very sweet. Thank you.
Trust me, as someone who has gone to wizarding school for quite a bit, it's easier to act smart than to be smart.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Hey, well, you helped me. Do you want like a tour? I kind of know the building.
Actually, that'd be lovely.
Great. Yeah, follow me, and she'll head back out of her room, which is kind of a mess. If we're all honest here, it's a mess in there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She closes the door and locks it up, and shows you around. From the front doorway, again, the entire left side, she explains, is housing. So the bottom floor is mostly for staff, and everything second floor and up through the third floor is students. And she explains that the building itself was given a little bit of enchantment magic by one of the visiting professors that came through a while ago. So the inside of the building is actually much, much bigger than the outside of the building. On the left side are all of their classrooms where all their lectures are done. She very much so just kind of glosses over that. Of just like, that's where we do the learning stuff I hate. The middle section is like the special areas. So there's the library down there. There's the gym down there where they do like some practice stuff with their familiars. I lost the word. I almost said Pokemon because I was about to say something else.
which is a joke
The pocket
from
creatures.
her. Pocket creatures. It's a joke that she explains at the center of the gymnasium has this big circle. It's like 20 feet wide in like full diameter. She
Mhm.
explains that they made up a game called Conjuremon, and you bring your familiar and you can test out their skills against the other person's familiar in there.
Nice, nice.
um, Other than that, she explains that there's like a couple of study spaces in here for people from all over to feel a little more at home, because there's only one conjuration school, so people come from all over the place, and homesickness is very much a thing. And then at the very end of the hallway, there's the teleportation circle for when they have special guests come in, and for like the rich people that can go back and forth to home.
Wow,
That's most of the school.
this is huge. This is a very big school.
Yeah, everyone kind of assumes it's small because of the outside, but it's pretty nice. Right on the coast, and that's nice too. I guess it's technically the river, but I mean, it's right there. So, but yeah.
Do they let you all buy spells?
Yeah, we can do that. Typically they make us kind of study them in the library and stuff for like a while, so it's not quite as expensive, but we do have like a pretty good collection of spell scrolls and things. Kind of that gets sold in the magic markets in town and stuff as well.
Okay. I might take a look at that before I leave.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll love it. I mean, there's a whole lot to see here, and I'm sure you'll see lots of other cool magic stuff in Jihar. I mean, I wasn't there very long, but they've got this whole like touristy thing going on. It's pretty good.
I've heard about it, yeah.
Yeah, I give you they give out this like flyer when you go into town, so you kind of know where everything is right off the bat. I think I lost that though. I don't know where it went. Sorry.
That's all right. That's all right. Well, thank you for the tour.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you for carrying some of my books. Someone might have come in and just taken the other ones. So that was great.
Well, I'm sure you will get your chance to adventure.
She does like a little like fingers crossed thing with her fingers. She goes, hopefully one day. I mean, I haven't really done much outside of come here, but whenever Orvin and I have kind of figured each other out and I've graduated, and I'm pretty sure that's what I'm going to want to do. There's so much to see, and I've heard great stuff about adventuring. So yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, it was really good to meet you. Stay safe, and let me know if you're back in town anytime.
Yes, you too. Thank you so much again.
And she'll give you a wave and head back off towards her room, with Orvin giving you that like same like kind of over it expression as she leaves. I'm just gonna post this in for Zach to peruse.
Okay. Where did you put it? Roll channel?
I put it just in the rolled channel.
Oh,
Just for the knowledge of the scroll pricing based off of rarity and what is available. You can kind of peruse.
I will take
Shay, you can't get drunk. You and Alden, let me roll Alden's real fast. Alden's getting way more drunk than you are.
No, there is
like
no,
2 out of 3 fails. He like looks at you and goes like, I really feel like you just need to let the alcohol into you.
This is my 7th cup.
Okay. All right, here's the plan.
All right.
Get an 8 one. Get an 8th one. And like really like feel it in your blood when you drink it.
Okay.
I feel like that's all it's gonna take, and then you'll be there.
Okay. I'll
Roll another con save.
And he's like I guess just just to see how it goes. He's gonna like come back with the cup, and he's gonna. Do I just down it, or do I like go at this slow? How do?
Yeah, no, all at one time, just like,
All right,
like
all
a
right, all right.
shot straight into your bloodstream. Bam.
9.
All right, that one gets you. You down that thing in like 20 seconds at best. It is gone, and you're like, yeah, I guess we'll see if this works. And then it's kind of like, you know that feeling when you kind of zone out.
Yeah.
It feels like that. Like maybe 2 or 3 minutes later, you're like, oh, okay. Like
Well, there's
Alden's
the
weird
buzz.
belief system that drinking alcohol can go straight to your bloodstream seems to be working just fine.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
You'll take it.
He's just gonna accept the buzz. Just let it ride.
Huh.
If you would like, also for your knowledge, Zach, I know you don't have the metal, or maybe you do. You could try and sell that here too, if you want one of the things that is available in the shop.
I don't know if I'm high enough level to use the stuff that I really, really want, even if I got it, which is the issue.
I mean, you could always grab it and then save it for later.
Yeah.
But the thing is that I don't think that sorcerers can incorporate spell scrolls like a
No, they
wizard
can't.
could.
It would just be a one level. It would be a one-time use or something that I saw that would be really useful that Rose could use. Are all of these wizard spells? Like, are all of them even spells that if I got them, like Rose could put it down? Because I like the one that I was looking
I mean,
at. I
some
don't
of them
even
are
know if
not.
it's
Eldritch Blast is definitely not.
well, I know Eldritch Blast isn't, but like, is Demi playing a wizard spell?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
it is.
Because that's one that would be like very useful, but that's also a ridiculous amount of gold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a good amount of money.
It's somewhere between 5 and 50k. The one that I actually am looking at, I do have enough for, I think. But I have a question about it. I see
Okay.
there's a scroll of Find Familiar.
Uh-huh.
Do I get one of the special familiars because it's from here, or no?
It has to be, you have to be a part of the conjuration school in order for you to get a special familiar.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
How much? How much is Find Familiar?
It should be somewhere between
Common.
50 and 100. It's common.
Common, you say?
Oh, man.
I might have to run over there.
I mean, you're only buzzed.
Well, Holden doesn't know it exists. I'm not gonna be like, and I'm here. Oh, give me that.
I'm here to buy things.
The ones that will look really interesting to me were Demiplane, even though it's ridiculously expensive. Anti-magic field and Find
Mhm.
Familiar.
Okay.
And Phantom Steed, but Phantom Steed is also... What does Phantom Steed do? Because I'm pretty sure I remember what it does. But...
It just gives you a horsey. I
It
think.
gives you horsey.
Yeah, but is it resummonable if it dies without recasting the spell?
It lasts an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's an hour duration. No, never mind. That's not nearly as good as I
No,
thought.
it's not summon steed.
Yeah. I thought it was Summon Steed. I was like, forever horse. But no. Was not meant to be.
Well, it would if it were. It's forever horse until it dies.
Yeah. One comment. So, yeah, I mean... Yeah, the ones that I looked at and was like, ooh, that was like actually usable or like either very, very expensive that we won't get for a while or yeah,
Mhm.
or is Find Familiar. But Find Familiar is an interesting one. How much would the Find Familiar scroll cost? Is it 50 or is it somewhere in the middle?
I would say that it's pretty cheap, specifically because that's kind of what this town is for.
Yeah.
That would be a pretty common scroll around here. So I'll say 50 is fine.
Yeah, I will do a scroll if I'm familiar then. And I also want to see if they'll buy the metal.
Okay. Are you just gonna let them take a look at it and offer you a price, or do you want to try and persuade for a little more cash?
I think I kind of want to persuade for a little more cash.
Okay. Give me a persuasion then. So actually, tell me what you say. Maybe I'll give you advantage.
I was gonna say I was mining structures formed by dragons, and it was a rare material found in the middle, and hope the dragon value increases.
And the Dragon Slayer bonus.
Yeah.
The Dragon Slayer bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me with advantage.
It's just a straight charisma check, though.
It's a persuasion.
Oh, persuasion. I'm much better at that.
Persuade them.
Persuade them.
I definitely typed persuasion wrong. Hopefully it gets what I'm saying. 21.
Woo!
I'm glad I got
Lovely.
advantage. Holy.
Holy shit. That one would have been bad.
They go, get out of here. We don't believe you.
They will,
You fucking whore.
they will offer you, if you choose to take it, 3,500.
Oh, God.
That's almost enough for a demi-plane.
What do we think?
Guys, I'm just saying, I love demi-planes.
We
That's why I
know.
was thinking about getting it. I think I will take 3,500 gold.
Okay. 3,500 straight to your pocket.
Nice. All right, finders keepers, it's all mine.
Oh,
I mean, hey, if you never tell us about it.
yeah, we're not here, so if you do decide to
I
keep
did find it. So I'll split it up, but probably not exactly 50-50.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good to regroup then. I'm gonna head to the tavern because I know Holden's there.
Okay. Is Rose also heading to the tavern?
Yeah, she'll head to the tavern.
All right. You guys arrive. It's like 12:30. Holden is kind of buzzed. Alden is having a good old time. Loose, one might say.
I want to imagine that you guys get there and Holden's like, oh, I'm on my 9th drink.
Holden,
it's
put
it's
it
9
straight in your
a.m.
bloodstream.
Don't you want to slow down, Holton?
Yes. This is probably gonna be it for me. I just got buzzed.
That's because you're not putting it straight in your blood.
What
Put it
he
in your
said.
blood.
Are you okay, Holton?
Great. It's in my blood.
It's in his
Let's
blood.
go get a room. Can I go to the tavern keeper and get a room? Actually, 2 rooms.
These
Yeah,
poor people in the fucking tavern doing it.
The tavern keep is this half elf with kind of long white hair back in a low pony. They're wearing what kind of looks like just like a raincoat at all times. These glasses high on the bridge of their nose. You approach and he greets you and says, "Do you need another drink or do you need a room?"
I'm looking for a room for the night too, actually.
Fantastic. I was really concerned about all the day drinking.
Yeah,
How many rooms?
2 rooms. Actually, do we need 2 or 3?
That's just a 2.
2 is fine.
From the back, Alden just goes, 2 more rounds!
Huzzah!
And Fenris just looks at the barkeep and goes, "They're with me. Ignore that."
I am stopping, but he's not. I'm cheering him on.
Okay. He nods and calls out to someone called Bruley to bring you your keys, and it's this little like kettle creature that it's like a dog and a kettle mixed together. It comes over with these like tiny stubby little like Pomeranian legs. It trots over with 2 little keys in its mouth and drops them into your hands.
Oh.
And
You are
the guy
Thank you.
behind the counter says it'll just be 5 copper per room for the night.
Done. I just put a silver on the table because that should equate.
Great.
Awesome. Thank you.
Let's head up to the rooms really quick,
All right.
including you two.
Huzzah!
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's go to our rooms.
Okay, I no longer have the pouch of palladium, but I did recover the pouch.
Nice.
How was your shopping, Fenris?
Well, I made a lot of money, so
Oh.
I'd say pretty good.
Nice. Good to hear.
So I sold the palladium.
Oh, how much did you get?
Fenris will pull out 3 sacks of gold. One clearly smaller than the other 2.
Holy shit! All right.
And I am going to hand 100 gold to Alden, because I feel like giving him none is weird, but also I don't want to share with the NPC.
Hey, that's fine. He's drunk.
All right.
What does he care?
I hand him 100 gold.
Huzzah!
Which is a lot. I
He goes,
placed a
yeah,
and then I
face
placed
pops in
2
the bed.
bigger pouches, one into each of your hands. Congratulations, you have each just received 1,000 gold.
Oh, excellent. Okay.
I would say because I found it, I kept a slightly bigger share for myself, like
I won't
30% more.
That's fine.
I don't know if I should hold on to this.
I can
They're like-
keep it in my pack with your name on it if you would like.
Is there like a bank? That makes sense.
One of us can hold on to it if you want to, Holden. We'll
to see American Express.
Does this? We're not. Oh, where is the School of Enchantment? Fuck.
Good question.
Oh God, do I have that written down anywhere? Oh,
We need a bag of
geez.
holding.
Hmm.
School
I
of
will check
Enchantment
my
would have
maps.
that if nowhere else.
A bag of
I'm gonna check my
Holden.
notes to tell you that.
Did you say one of the merchants in town should have that?
What?
What? My brain farted and I just heard words.
I said I was going to check my maps and see if I had
Okay.
put the enchantment school somewhere yet.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I put it all on a map you can't see.
Ah.
I think I put it in the landmarks.
Wait, does that
and
mean there's a
features map.
school for each kind of wizardry? Do you know where the
There is.
abjuration school is?
I probably would, Bryn, maybe?
You probably would if I wrote them down, which
Yeah.
it's not on this map. Let me check
That
the
means-
other map.
If that's the case, that means we found 3 of the schools.
For sure.
Yep, you've done 3 and you're heading to the 4th.
Yeah, we would know abjuration, we've just found conjuring, and we know blade song.
Yes.
And then we're heading to graviturgy is it graviturgy? Is that what it's
Mhm.
called? Oh, I got it right.
gravity.
Nailed it. We're heading to
Got 'em.
graviturgy. Shay, am I holding on to the 1,000 gold for Holden or no?
I was being kind of serious when I asked if banks exist.
Do banks exist?
Or if we're genuinely just gonna look for like a bag of holding, we could do that too. Like
I feel like we've needed a bag of holding for a few sessions actually.
well then I can just wait.
But because my inventory is clutter.
Very fair.
Well then
I'm trying to boot up all my notes. I apologize.
for
Okay.
now, no, I'll hold on to it.
Sounds good. That means I can delete that line from my inventory. And we have money! Congratulations, this is the richest I've ever been in D&D.
Yeah, it's really funny that you were like, we've never ever gotten money, and I was looking at my notes at the
Yeah, I was like-
Palladium, and I was like,
Yeah, I was like, we've never gotten obscenely rich in D&D. 1,400 gold is the most I've ever had on me.
$1 more billion.
I will get back to you with the locations of the schools before next session.
Okay.
Because I don't think I've officially placed them all, and if I haven't put them in somewhere very easily accessible to me, as far as I can see right now, and I don't want to take time to do that as of this moment.
I'm just trying to see here. I think I'm also gonna pop my scroll of Find Familiar.
Are you going to do it right now?
Yes. But
Okay.
I think I get to choose the type.
And you can choose the
If it's
form as well.
Yeah, I get to choose the
if
type in the form, even though it's... Yeah, it's not special. I wish it was special.
I mean...
Yeah.
I mean, there is a building called the FAC that you haven't checked yet that Dre has the assumption might have to do with familiars, so you could wait, or
That
you
is a
could do it
better
right
idea.
now. It will take
I'm
an
gonna do
hour.
that. I like the idea of waiting with an unknown building being potentially a solution, because I think a cool familiar would be cool.
Okay. So what is your plan? It's 12:30 in the afternoon.
Do we want to go to
Holding
the
his
FAC?
Sure. Rose will come with you. You want
Also, we should see if we can order bread to go from the tavern guy for tomorrow morning. Because I do have 5 jars of jam that we can use.
to. True.
That I need to use the jam from, and we might as well stock up on portable food, or food we can carry easily.
That's fine. I will not be opposed to that.
Holden, would you like to come with us and potentially also get a familiar with your new money?
Yep.
Let's go, big drunk man.
I'm not drunk.
All right.
Put 5 points
guys-
into yourself and you'll no longer be drunk.
I am buzzed. No drunk.
You guys are heading to the FAC then?
Yes.
Yes.
On the way, I asked the tavern as we walked down the stairs. I wanted to ask the tavern keep before we went about bread tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. He can prepare bread to go, however many loaves you want.
I'd say like 3 loaves of bread because we'll eat it more than just tomorrow.
Okay.
I have 1,000 gold. How many loaves of bread does
Oh
that
god. I'll give you 500 gold right now. I'll come back. Go make bread.
Go make. He's like, I'm not even a baker. Why?
I'm not just clearing
Okay.
out your stock. I'm clearing out your fucking inventory.
I need 3 tons of bread by tomorrow morning. Can you do it?
It's not can you do it? You will do it. For an obscene amount of money, you will.
Or else.
How much does 3 loaves of bread cost?
It's a copper piece per.
Okay.
That's fine. Not much.
I will subtract my 3 copper pieces for 3 loaves of bread.
Off to the FAC?
Yes.
All right. You guys head over to the FAC. It's kind of a bland looking building on the outside, with no like windows at the front, though as you walk inside, the windows seem to be like skylights along the roof. There are a series of... Do you know when you go into a pet store and there are those like weird enclosures that like they put a rabbit or a ferret in that's like glass around the outside
Mm-hmm.
so that the thing can't get out?
Yeah.
There's a series of those, 6 of which are occupied. You have walked into the Familiars Adoption Corporation.
Yeah.
or the unwanted familiars. There are 6 here. They all have little nameplates, and I'm very proud of my funny little descriptions. Here they are. You can look at them and kind of take your pick as you wish.
Excellent, excellent.
One of them is just a snail named Kazam, who I love
Where
very
did you
deeply.
put them?
In the
They're
other
in
chat?
the other chat.
Oh, in the other server.
I would die for Kazam. That's all I have to say.
Jonathan Wick. That's hilarious.
Living his second life.
Schrubbert knows what you've done. Clippy Clap is a hair clip for your hair, but seems very avid to leave the shop. Kazam wants to be a familiar, but is a normal stand. What a Chad. Cream Corn, too lazy to use their legs, and Charlie has committed 1 reported war crime.
I will say, Bryn, my initial guess for what FAC stood for was familiars, animals, and creatures.
Oh, that's good too.
But yours makes more sense considering it is an adoption center.
But yeah, this is what you walk into. Most of them are kind of fairly docile and hanging out. Clippy Clap has a little cage over the top, so it can't fly away because it has little wings. Schubert is in a completely enclosed space and is just hauntingly staring at people when they walk in. And the other ones are just kind of hanging around.
Can you blink in and out these guys like you could a regular familiar?
So the way that it would work, if you use the Find Familiar spell, after purchasing a familiar, if the familiar is willing, like you have to take a little time to bond with it. If the familiar is willing, you can cast the spell and it will become your familiar, but it is that form.
Okay. Do any of you guys have preferences?
I might as well get one. I was gonna say I don't really want one, but
Depends on how much they cost. How much do they cost?
They're 10 gold each.
Oh, okay.
Kazam is like a copper. It's just a snail. There's like a
He
sign
could be your
next to
familiar.
it that's like, we keep putting him outside and he keeps getting back in. Like he wants to be here so bad. What are we thinking? If you want one.
I'm pretty partial to Jonathan Wick.
I'm between Schrubbert and Clippy Clap.
I think Holden walks up to the one with Charlie and is just staring at him.
Harley is staring back at you, but because it doesn't have a neck, it has to kind of lean back and just stare at you.
He's
That's really
just,
funny. Well, Kazam clearly wants to be here, so who am I to take him away from his dream location?
that's so fucked up. Speak to me in your unknown forbidden ways.
Are you talking to Charlie?
Yeah, yes.
Charlie slowly opens its mouth and just goes, ah. Just kind of glares at you.
This is it. I have chosen. Or has he chosen me?
Look, it's 2 rivals. One of you took the fire starter, and one of you took the grass starter.
I feel like cream corn is the closest you're going to get to an earth starter.
You mean water? Or no, you mean earth. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because it'd be fire,
I guess
grass,
it would
and
be
water.
water, huh? You're right.
Yeah.
I'm so dumb.
What even is
guess
cream corn?
cream corn
Like,
would be the
what
closest
creature
still.
is cream corn?
It looks like
I'm
a
pretty sure
crocodile.
that cream corn looks kind of like a crocodile and a salamander. Like
Yeah.
one of those
Okay.
geckos, actually.
With the big tails.
But it is super lazy. It just likes to lay there.
Just like me for real.
For real, for real.
I spent
Oh,
all fucking
God.
day in bed today.
Okay. Have we all selected?
I feel like I feel really bad. I feel like one of us should get Kazam.
Could we take two?
You can buy as many as you
Yeah, I was
want.
about to
But if
say,
it's
they're
not
not-
a find familiar,
It's a price issue.
I will treat these as pets unless you decide you want to do find familiar. We're gonna follow pet rules for
also
all
need
of these
to-
guys.
I also need to go get a Find Familiar scroll. I do not have Find
I
Familiar.
was gonna say don't even have the capability.
It's.
You and
I
Charlie
would
just
be
come
able
to
to
an
tell you guys that
understanding.
it's 50 gold from the guy. They
Yeah.
have
Mhm.
them.
I mean, you do have the capability, Holden. If you buy the scroll, you can use it one time.
Yes, but like that's what I'm saying though. Is at the moment without the scroll, I do not have the capability.
Right.
I think Holden.
I am going to purchase Schrubbert.
Robert.
Schrubbert is mine.
Alrighty.
I guess I'll go ahead and get Jonathan.
Jonathan Wickerson. I was so proud of myself. It was like a haze that I made all of these. And I think all of them are so funny and fantastic.
Robert.
Schrubbert.
Robert.
I think Holden would. I think I'm going to free two of them. I definitely think I'm going to take Kazam.
Okay.
So that way Kazam may exist outside of this place.
Kazam will remain pet rules. Kazam may never die.
Zam will live
I was
forever.
actually thinking of making Kazam the familiar. Because he
Having
wants
Charlie
to
be
be
the
one so
pet.
bad.
You said it was 10 gold per, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, Holden.
Except for
Holden will
Kazam,
say-
who's a copper.
Yes.
Oh fuck yes.
Even better.
Yeah, Holden will absolutely just like. I think at first he will bend down in front of
Charlie?
Charlie's cage, and just be like, I can get you out of here. I need you to tell me if this is what you want.
Give me an insight check.
Okay. On that one.
0.
Charlie stares at you absolutely blankly, and you can't seem to glean anything.
Listen, man.
I fucking love seeing you playing 0.
We gotta come to an understanding of some sort. Are we buds
Go
for
ahead.
life? Or are we never meant to be?
Charlie's just staring at you.
I just imagine Holden leaning down, staring at Charlie, and going like, do you want to be my bud for life? I can get you out of here. And it cuts over to Charlie's face of just the line and the dot. And then it cuts back over to Holden's face. Is the exact same face.
Holden, you can give me one more insight, or you can give me a perception.
We'll do perception, but oh shit, that was so much better than I thought it would. 19.
Charlie's giving you the exact same absolutely deadpan stare. Though you kind of note that there's like some like comfortable hay put in here for them to like sit on and it not be metal or whatever is underneath. Underneath some of the hay, you can make out a piece of wood that it has clearly pulled off of the interior portion of the enclosure that they've whittled into a shiv, and it just stares at you. Perhaps like a kid who got caught with its hand in the candy jar or the cookie jar, that it tried to hide the shiv very quickly when you came in and you spotted it.
I'm starting to feel like perhaps Charlie would be a really bad idea.
You could
Hey,
get
that's up
Clippy.
to
You
you.
could get Clippy Clap. He wants out.
You get the two that are like, "Get me out and please fulfill my dream."
Zach, you got cream corn, right?
No, I got Shrubber.
Oh fuck. Never mind. I think I might change gears to cream corn only because I think it's a hilarious idea that Holden is like very physically active and cream corn
Green
would
corn
just
is not.
yeah, cream corn literally won't move. I think Holden would like stand up and like dramatically turn his head and say it was not meant to be. And probably walk over. I think he's going over towards Kazam, and along the way he would like spot cream corn and just, what is this?
Cream corn looks at you unblinkingly, and then a long, deep blue tongue comes out of its mouth and licks over both of its eyeballs one at a time.
Beauty.
Finesse.
Fenris is going to attempt to put Shrubbard on his shoulder and walk over to see what is going on with this cream corn.
Holden would like press up against the glass. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Shrubbert will, with the like talon-like feet that it has, grip onto your shoulder, and then whenever it gets bored, start like walking along your body like you are the center of gravity, and its like clawed feet are just kind of clinging to you very easily as it's like walking around on you.
Does it hurt when he does that?
It doesn't hurt. It just kind of feels weird.
Okay. Yeah. I just vibe with Shrubbert doing that.
Okay, continue.
Holden would like press up against the glass, and I think do the exact same thing of like, tell me. I can get you out. Are we meant to be?
Give me an insight.
Oh god. 13.
There are very few brain cells within Creamcorn's brain. But of the ones that are there, you get the feeling that it has a lot of love to give.
I think Holden would point at Kazam and Creamcorn and say, I have decided!
Please stop yelling. You're gonna startle the other ones.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Clippy Clap immediately starts flipping out, trying to like bite at the bars of its cage.
What is that thing?
The person behind the front desk, or like the checkout area, he's got like a name tag, so it's pretty easy. As does their familiar Halbest and Jim. Halbest will look over and be like, and like shrug and be like, "Yeah, I don't really know. That one came in today." He's just kind of freaking out. His owner died or something.
I think Rose looks at Kazam and then looks at the price tag and then looks at Halbest and just goes, "Can we just take the snail?"
Make a persuasion.
All right. $23.
He'll nod. Just go, honestly, you can You can take Kazam as far as you want. I keep putting him outside. I've taken him pretty far away, and within a week or so, he's sitting on the front door waiting for me to let him in again. I think he just wants to be magically inclined or something. So if you want him, you just take him. That's fine.
I think
Rose will look to Holden.
Holden will walk over to where Kazam is being held and just... We can get the spell done today.
Make an insight check.
2.
You stare deeply into a snail's eyes, and you just feel nothing. Perhaps it's just because it's not magically inclined yet. It's hard to know.
We will try. He shall be mine.
Okay. You guys can make your purchases. What is everyone's passive perception, just so that I know again? I don't have it written down, but I'm not going to write it down because I'm going to be
14.
moving in 2 weeks. 14, 11, 9.
Yes.
Yes. All right. You guys make your purchases one at a time. You're given like very general information about each of them. That cream corn was brought in because they were supposed to be like a working familiar to kind of help with some farm stuff, but cream corn ended up eating a lot of crops and then just sitting around. So they were handed over, like relinquished. Nobody knows where Schrubbert came from. And no questions have been asked. Schrubbert has been here for a very long time. So Hallis is very relieved to see Schrubbert go. Jonathan Wick has some sort of like very fiery personality and lit somebody's hair on fire one time.
Oh, fun.
So that's why they're in here.
And Schrubbert?
Yeah.
The king?
Nobody knows where Schrubbert came from, remember?
Oh,
Shrubbert's been here for a little while.
yes.
That is a
Well, I will find out.
Or not.
Perhaps so.
Rose will carry John on like her forearm, like a bird tamer would.
John perches quite nicely and seems to enjoy the fresh air and not being in the cage.
Rose will oh, good.
The other two of you, if you'd like to make insight checks on your new best friends, you certainly may as well.
I'll try.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the other two. You already did
Nope.
yours.
Nope. I'll try.
Oh, okay. All right. You do your best.
No, I'm not fucking touching it.
I got a 14.
I got a 16.
Okay. We'll start with the 14 with Jonathan Wick. You take Jonathan out, and they perches on your arm. You kind of note that it has some like its little talons are wet for some reason. You kind of nudge it kind of up your arm a little bit more, and it scooches up your arm to like your elbow, from your wrist to your elbow. And as it has done so, it has left behind the beginnings of a sentence, like it's writing a book on your arm.
Oh, interesting. What does this sentence say?
The sentence says, give me 2 seconds, hold on.
Okay.
Oh, well. That's a weird sentence.
Just making one big joke. I'm so sorry. The first sentence says, "We should start back," Garrett urged, as the woods began to grow dark around them.
Oh, it started a book.
Yes. For your knowledge, it is the first sentence of Game of Thrones.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it just writes out Game of Thrones. That's hilarious.
Yeah. For you, Zach, when you leave the store, you note that Schubert moves back up your torso to your shoulder and kind of turns in the eastern direction and just kind of stares off in that direction.
Towards the
Seems kind of
sun.
strange. No, just towards the ocean.
Oh.
I guess technically the sun, but you don't really feel like that's what this is.
Do you want to... Are you thirsty? You need some water?
It doesn't respond to you. It just stares off that way. Shay, are you buying Kazam and cream corn?
Yes. Of course I am.
All right. Where do you carry cream corn and put Shazam on your shoulder, or what's the?
That is probably what has to happen because cream corn won't fucking move.
Okay, cream corn's gonna eat Kazam before tomorrow morning. Like,
Oh no!
Oh no.
These are my new children.
My new children. Okay, you guys head out of the FAC with your new friends. What would you like to do?
well, you guys, the two of you need to go find familiar scrolls.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Where?
The marketplace.
Where is that?
I can lead you guys there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've been.
I'm going to use the restroom very quickly.
Yeah,
I'm just
we
going
can
to
take a break right here. I should have done it 30 minutes ago, honestly. Let's take a 15-minute break and reconvene at 10:45.
Sounds
All
good.
right. Sounds good to me.
All right, see y'all soon.
No.
Wow.
No.
Well, I'm glad you guys walked into the FAC. I was very excited at the concept.
I really enjoy it. I'm happy to try and give this this little snail a chance at achieving its dreams. I definitely think that something extremely tragic is gonna fucking happen where Holden's gonna be like, okay, you're gonna become my familiar. Whatcha? And then it's gonna like burn to death or something like that.
Yeah, the first time you get back on a boat at the ocean, the ocean mist is gonna hit your snail and it will just instantly die.
It would just fucking crinkle like a piece of paper.
Crinkle. Well, this is fun. I'm a little heartbroken you didn't take Charlie, but I also understand that Charlie would have been a menace. Which is true.
I think if anybody would have taken Charlie, it would have had to have been Fenris.
Probably.
The moment that Holden finds out that he is prone to like probably not very good violence, it's a no.
Yeah. The only one I got wrong in my prediction was Zach. I knew you were gonna take cream corn because corn. And I had a feeling that Rose would end up with Jonathan Wick. I thought Zach was gonna take Clippy Clap because that's such a funny name. But Schubert is also very funny.
I honestly thought about cream corn the second I saw it. It didn't even matter what the name was. I just loved the expression, the vibe.
The vibe was immaculate. I agree.
I'm still very excited. I'm just Olden's gonna try the find familiar spell with fucking Kazam. It's not gonna work, and then he's gonna just like slowly turn to cream corn.
It's your time.
Well, There's only one thing to do.
Where am I?
Who are you?
Yeah.
Who?
All right, gang. What's our food-related question of the bye week?
If you
Oh,
had to
that's good.
cover popcorn in a sweet substance, what would you cover it in and why?
Caramel.
Okay.
Mm,
That is the number one acceptable answer.
All right. But now that we've heard the acceptable answer, I want something horrendous.
Oh,
Does it have to be a liquid?
Not necessarily.
Because when my family has popcorn for like a movie or something, we get like mini M&Ms.
that's good. That's good
I've
shit.
Like, put that in there?
seen people do that.
I feel like there's nothing sweet that would be bad with popcorn.
Now don't say that.
Mm,
I mean, like what?
Now I have to go try.
Jam. Apple juice. If you pour apple juice on popcorn, it becomes a mush.
I mean, yes,
Well,
but like,
that's the same as saying like if you pour soda on popcorn, it becomes mush.
Yes.
Like at that point,
all you
it's
said
not...
was sweet.
That is true, but like viably sweet. Like
I think
caramel makes sense.
yeah, I think
M&Ms and
Shay,
Skittles make sense.
without being like, without saying it, I think he meant like stuff that wouldn't just outright like
Ruin the
make it hot
meal.
popcorn.
Mm-hmm.
Because at that point, you're eating soup or like a weird stew of popped corn.
I feel like there's no sweet. I guess to reiterate, not reiterate, but like rephrase what I said. I don't think there's any sweet flavoring that would ruin popcorn.
Okay.
Although recently I did see like it was a TikTok, but I saw it on Twitter of like someone deep frying grapes, and then
What?
What?
yes, they put like a pot of oil and heated it up, and then put grapes in it, just like green grapes, just put grapes in it, and then put popcorn kernels into the deep fried grape juice, and then it popped the
Weird.
popcorn, and I don't understand what the point was. I can't say for certain that that'd be bad. I'm sure.
I can. Fuck that. Stop trying to be kind. That sounds horrible.
I mean, it's just grapes and popcorn. It's popcorn by itself doesn't really. It just takes. It's like rice. It just takes on the flavor of whatever you put on.
I want to hit you. That sounds infuriating.
It's infuriating to watch because you're like, why? What
Of all
prompt
things we could have done.
what idea, what demon possessed you to do this? But like ultimately I don't think it would be that bad, I guess. I just don't understand why someone woke up one morning and was like, I'm gonna deep fry these grapes and then put popcorn in it.
That sounds awful.
I,
People are stupid.
I
I mean,
definitely am having a hard time understanding where the idea of deep frying grapes came from.
Yes, that was definitely. I was like, what? What are you getting out of this?
A deep fried grape, I guess.
Yeah. Although I can't judge. I watch Ordinary Sausage, who makes Makes monstrosities every couple days. So, you know.
Oh,
What was today?
Jeez.
He made what do you make? Carbonated baked beans. That's what it was.
No.
He put baked beans in a bottle and then put it in one of those carbonators. One of those.
carbonated? Why?
I don't know.
Why?
I don't fucking know.
I'm on my knees, bro. Like I'm crying.
Hello, I have returned.
Hello,
Welcome back.
Zach. What do you think about carbonated baked beans?
Welcome back.
What I
You heard
said.
him.
You know?
You heard him.
I would imagine, like, that would be the invention of a British Walter White.
Okay. What if I told you it was a man from Chicago who sounds like Peter Griffin on helium?
I would tell you
I don't-
that man needs to be shot.
I don't
Not
like
actually.
how
I don't
how
condone violence,
accurate
but
your description was.
What is some of the other stuff he's made? He's made Jello spaghetti. That's a classic.
That's a word for it.
Boiled steak and ice cream. He boiled steak in Monster Energy.
why boiled steak? Oh, that's
Well, he pan sears it after.
But then what's the point?
The pan sear is to get like the texture good. The boiling is to like actually properly cook the steak.
I hate it
just-
all.
Hey, Bryn, steak boiled in pickle juice.
I'd eat it. I'd try it once.
Like, I guess at that point it's just like dill flavored steak, which I feel like people would happily try.
Oreo fried chicken.
I'm hesitant.
I'd try
Like-
it once. I
Like
would try it once.
Oreo would serve
Like-
as the breadcrumbs.
Yes, the breading is Oreo.
Interesting.
Hey, he's a genius. Truly ahead of our time.
I would not call him a genius, but I would call him innovative.
Deep fried fruit roll up. That's pretty cool.
I would not praise his talents, but I would not question his brain. His imagination is surely very high.
I have a headache.
Well, that's not good.
Uh-oh.
I got it like an hour ago.
You should take the headache medicine.
Yeah. I should.
There it is, popcorn sausage.
No.
How does that work?
I don't know. Hold on, let me watch the video. A minute long.
No.
He apparently just put the kernels into the sausage casing.
Ew.
I guess the hope is that they would pop with the heat. It didn't work. It burst the sausage casing.
Thank you for the play by play.
Yeah. Oh, well, now he's making a strawberry sausage. And it burst. It didn't work. Zach, what would your be? What sweet flavor would you put on popcorn?
You heard it here first, folks.
Zach, are you there?
You probably want to go get medicine.
Oh yeah, you probably go to get the headache medicine. Oh my god, my favorite video essay YouTuber just made a 5-hour video.
Oh shoot!
What a win! What a win! Send it to me right now.
Oh, you know what? I will. Fuck it. Here,
God forbid I need another thing. That's
he has a 9-hour one.
Oh my
I
gosh!
recently watched I think a 6-hour video detailing the entire story of Nier.
Interesting.
Which was it honestly was pretty interesting, only because I got to find out that the game series of Nier doesn't actually start with any of the Nier games. It starts with this really old fucking game called like Drakengard or something like that.
Hmm.
I don't know. Shit's wild.
I haven't played. I only know 2B. That's all I know about Nier.
That's okay. That's all I know. but not anymore.
Have you seen H Bomber Guy's video about the Roblox oof?
Fuck no, but I've seen it by recommended.
It's pretty good because it starts off. He's like, I wanted to find out the source of the Roblox oof, and I went down a rabbit hole and discovered that there's this guy who has been on a bunch of video games as like sound designer, but he's lied about all of it.
What?
Wasn't the sound designer for any of it. He didn't do anything. And he's apparently the reason, because I think Roblox took the oof sound off, right? Like they
Yeah, because it was found out that they did not have the rights for that
yes,
shit.
that guy, the guy who he talks about in the Roblox oof video, is suing. He sued Roblox for using his quote unquote his sound effect, except he didn't he didn't actually like own the rights to it either.
What a wild back and forth.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I have switched to headphones on my phone so that I can lay down and hope my headache gets better while I listen.
Yeah.
I can still type in roles in the chat on my phone. I just won't be able to see my character sheet for a bit. I apologize. This
That's
headache
all right.
is just driving me crazy.
That is all right. Before we start again, Zach, what sweet flavor would you put on popcorn?
Sweet flavor?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna let you in on a secret. Okay.
All right.
My biggest food hot take is that popcorn is a D tier food.
Okay,
I'm not that big of a popcorn fan in general, so I have no idea.
that is fair. I'll accept that.
The closest thing to like popcorn I've like really enjoyed that I've had though is like caramel corn was alright, so maybe caramel.
Yeah.
But like I don't
I'll take.
enjoy the texture of popcorn. It messes
See-
with me. So
See, I had braces on for 3 years and I wasn't allowed to eat popcorn, and it was my favorite fucking snack before that. So now it has just been heightened.
yeah, I only really had popcorn at movies before I had braces, and then I had braces for 6 years, and during that time I never had popcorn, and I just haven't really gone back to it after.
That is fair. I do love me some either buttered or caramel. I also had like cookies and cream popcorn, which is pretty good. But I'll
I just
always just go caramel.
I just had zero popcorn the entire time my palate was developing. Like I got braces on at the end of my 6th grade and got them off 3 days before graduation of high school.
Damn.
Just straight up no popcorn. The
I
one
had
that the
gotten-
fact that sorry.
I'd gotten mine end of 8th grade and got them off start of 11th grade.
Yeah. The effect that braces had on you for popcorn though, for me it was apples. That's what that was for me.
Oh, dude, it was so many things. Corn on the cob.
I related.
Fucking apples.
Yeah.
Fucking popcorn, bro. Anything with the word corn in it.
Yeah. My sister used to joke that I would relate very much with Barbossa from the first Pirates of the Caribbean movie because he just wanted to eat a whole bushel of apples. But yeah, I guess caramel, but I think other things might be good if I enjoyed popcorn.
Fair enough.
I'll take.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Popcorn for people that like it, I've heard is really good. I won't say it's a bad food, but it is a junk food that I don't like.
Yeah. Oh, all right. It is 10:46.
Yeah.
It is time to go.
Oh yeah, my last food take that we won't discuss unless somebody gets outraged by this. Okay. Doritos are a terrible chip. Let's start session.
You know what? That is not acceptable. Doritos are actually the greatest fucking chip of all time, and you need to take that back.
Especially nacho cheese Doritos.
Oh my
Ass.
god, you're so wrong. It's crazy.
I just heard Shay get up. I think he's coming to strangle me.
I didn't move at all, bro. What the
Oh, I
hell?
just heard,
you're
like, the-
hallucinating.
It's the
I just
third
heard your
person
hair.
in your apartment.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're so right.
I thought I heard you get up. That's my bad. Anyway.
All right, well, we're back at it. You guys have just gotten your friends. And I think you're heading off to grab some stuff to make it official. Some Find Familiar spells for 50 gold apiece.
Yeah.
All right. That's easily done. We don't have to roleplay that if you don't want to, but you can walk over to that merchant. They will happily sell you 2 more Find Familiar scrolls. And you are all set. Where would you like to do your 1 hour casting?
Probably in the
Probably
room.
in my room.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
room
no,
we rented.
tavern room.
Okay. All right. You each do your spells. So each of you with your new friends. I need you to make me an animal handling to see if you're bonded enough from the start to have it take, because it does take a little bit of doing.
I'm actually going to take 2 hours because I'm going to
Oh,
copy
5.
it into the book.
Okay. 5. Okay.
Hold on. I'm going to the place I can type.
Now, I'm no genius, but I imagine. Oh fuck! I have to make 2. Nope, just the 1. It's only Kazam.
15. Okay. And 11. All right. From what you guys can tell, it seems like Rose has the best relationship with your newfound familiar friend. Though you are not fully confident the spell will work yet. You can give it a shot if you'd like to test it, but you're not certain. For Fenris, you can't seem to get Schrubbert to look away from the east. Not paying you any attention, really. You're pretty sure you're definitely going to need to spend some more time with Schrubbert. Holden, Kazam is doing his very best. He just seems so, mobile for a snail. He's just full sprint all the time. If you spent an hour, you're pretty sure
that Kazam's not going to listen to you long enough to stay within the Find Familiar spell circle for right now,
Okay.
which is a lot for a snail. That's pretty good movement. Like a whole
I think-
inch at a time. That's crazy.
I think Holden would probably just be like, "It is okay. One day, our souls shall be intertwined. I don't know how this spell works. We shall be together in some amount."
Kazam continues to sprint directly at you. A startling inch every 10 minutes.
I think Holden will just sit still. He will just let him go.
Just let him.
He will move 6 inches in those
Yes.
10 in that hour.
Yep. He gets on your leg. Would anyone like to chance it with your spell? The higher bond you have, the better chance you have of it working.
If I use the spell and it doesn't work, does my scroll go away?
Yes.
Then I'll wait.
Okay.
I recorded it in my book.
Did you record it with the gold cost?
Yes.
Bad. Thanks.
So it was just an extra 50.
Yeah.
That means that you have John. It's Jonathan. What is it? Is it just Jonathan Wick? Or
Yeah.
is it
Jonathan Wick.
something else? Yeah. Jonathan. That means you have Jonathan Wick for the campaign because you can just keep recasting.
Yep. Wizards, baby.
Or at least for as long as you have this character. I shouldn't say the campaign. Rose might die.
At any time. You could all die.
Let's not put that out there.
No, I say keep that energy out there. Fuck you.
Oh, no.
You deserve everything coming for you, bro.
Yeah, fuck you.
I'm your soul hater.
What the fuck is happening?
Okay. Is anyone going to do a casting?
Not until we get a better bond with our animal.
Yeah, not at this moment, simply because I have the spell now, but I don't have it prepared. I guess.
Okay.
I don't know how that works. I guess because I just got it, it wouldn't be prepared, but
I'm pretty sure, yeah. You keep whatever you have prepared, and then when you take your
Can
rest, you
you-
can prepare it.
Can't you ritual cast it?
You can.
Oh
You
yeah.
can.
Is that I don't know how ritual casting works.
It's
Can I-
just 10 extra minutes.
I know, but like, can I ritual without it being prepared?
Yes.
Yes.
Only
Yes.
wizards can do that.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
You can ritual any spell
That's fine.
that you have knowledge of that can be ritual cast. Any spell on your spell list. It doesn't have to be prepared.
Stupid.
Oh, lit. All right. I'll ritual cast it. Sure.
Stupid
Okay.
fucking wizards, dude. Bitch ass.
Doesn't the ritual caster feat also let you do that?
Yes.
Yes.
For those who are not cool wizards.
Well,
Okay.
no, but I mean, I know it lets you ritual cast, but does it also let you cast spells that are ritual that you don't have prepared?
Yes.
Mm.
I believe so.
I'm going to go look because that's
Yeah,
an
check.
excellent question you've brought up. Not that it
Right.
fucking matters. I'll never get that shit.
Dre, go ahead and give me just a flat D20 roll, and you can add a +1.
Add a +1, you say. Dirty 20.
Okay.
Damn.
You needed to reach a 20, so that was exactly what you
Oh,
needed.
shit.
You do your casting with Jonathan Wick seeming entertained inside the circle, kind of walking around and leaving words behind them as they're stepping all over the floor. You'll have to clean that, but that's okay. But they stay within the circle while you cast your spell, and as it completes, the circle kind of lifts magically off of the floor in this like thin light ring. What color is Rose's magic?
Fuck, you know what? I had this before and I've forgotten it. You know what? Just because it matches her name, I'll make it gold.
Oh, like a rose gold or just regular gold?
Just regular gold.
Okay. So this thin golden ring kind of peels off of the ground, floating a couple inches off, and it slowly closes in around Jonathan Wick until it wraps fully around them and does a couple of like swirling motions as it kind of duplicates itself up and down on either side and then curls up around Jonathan, illuminating him in a golden light. And then with a puff, all of the light disappears, and it's just your new best friend, Jonathan Wick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he still there?
Mm-hmm. He's still there.
Rose will kind of like lean down and kind of do like the thing, like she just like pushes like a finger under his chin.
Jonathan makes a little tippy tap with his feet,
Nice.
like when dogs do the happy dance.
Yeah.
It'll jump up onto your arm and shimmy up, not leaving words this time, because it doesn't want to mess up your clothes. And we'll get up onto your shoulder and then kind of nestle down.
Nice.
You also kind of note that the flame on the top of the candle that makes up its head fizzles down to barely burning, so it doesn't light your hair on fire. It seems to have learned its lesson the first time.
Aw. Liddy McTitty.
Liddy McTitty. All right.
Let me just see something real quick. Interesting. Okay, go ahead. If anyone else is doing something.
Yeah, you guys kind of have the rest of your evening to do with as you please.
Yeah, I think Fenris is just gonna keep bonding with my boy.
How would you like to bond with Shrubert, just so that I know? Or how would you like to try?
I have two things. The first thing Fenris is going to do is try staring east with it. See if anything happens.
Okay.
The second thing that Fenris is going to try and do if that doesn't work is to play with it.
Okay. How long do you stare east?
Probably like 30 minutes.
It never moves.
I will attempt to play with Shrubert.
How do you try and play with Shrubert?
I think attempt 1 of play will be trying to get him to jump around, just like putting my hand under him and just like tossing, like a light tossing. Not like throwing, but like where I put my hand under him so he's staying on my hand and I just like lift my hand up a little fast so he like bounces, just to see if I would get his attention away from facing east, and then from there it would probably be a sorted like, I don't know, like follow the laser pointer, except I don't have a laser pointer kind of thing. Follow my finger, run around, just like
prestidigitation or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. When you're tossing him around up and down gently, the legs like recoil inside of itself, so it's just a shrub ball as you're tossing. It doesn't seem to make much reaction, though. If you move it to look away, because it doesn't have its legs out, it can't do anything about that, and it just kind of stares emptily into your face. It doesn't really seem to react to the laser pointer, and whenever you let it back onto the floor, it will just turn east again.
Can I? I guess I'll stare east for longer then. See what happens.
Okay. Give me an insight check.
Hopefully I'll do better this time on insight. Insight 19.
Okay. The first 30 minutes of the staring you did before the play, it really wasn't very interactive with you. Though after the attempted play, I guess I'll say, when now that it's more reminded that you are there, how long do you stare east this time?
I don't know, a while. I'll definitely longer than I'd say longer than an hour.
Okay. You watch a sunset at least. That's nice. Or is it no?
The
East
sun
is
would set in the
sunrise.
west.
I'm dumb. You don't watch a sunset. You watch the night becoming ever clear in the east. After probably 40 minutes or so, it takes a little bit of movement to hop up onto a chair and climb up onto the windowsill and just like press its face up against the window. It's not trying to like escape you,
Yeah.
but you kind of get this feeling that there's something that it wants and you're not sure what it is.
I think I will pick up Shrubert and walk outside.
Okay. Where are you going?
I think I walked to the east side of the building where it was staring
Mm-hmm.
and set Shrubert on the ground. See what Shrubert does.
Okay. Schrubbert takes a couple of quick steps, and then it'll pause and look back at you to see if you're coming.
I'll follow.
Okay. It starts like a light jog towards the east side of town where the water is.
I will jog over with him.
Okay.
Him or her.
Whatever it is. It will run to the edge of the water and, take a couple of steps into the water before this very buoyant, familiar gets caught in the water and like floats down a couple of feet before its legs its spindly legs kind of catch the sand and it pulls itself back onto shore. It shakes off and it looks at you and then it just looks east across the water. There is another town on the other side that is named Raihar, which is very close to Jihar, I realize, but there's reasonings. And it just looks that way.
Well, we're going there, aren't we?
If you're planning to take that path, yeah, I think that was the plan.
Yeah. You want to go over there, buddy?
It'll look back at you. And
We're
look back
going
across.
there. Later.
It'll look at you again and take a little sidestep towards the water again.
Not right now, but we're going there. If you come along with me, I can take you there.
It'll look back east again. And kind of shimmy over and it's like dripping some water, but it'll shimmy over and like stand next to you.
Mm-hmm.
And just kind of gaze that direction until you take it away.
I'll reach my hand down for it to step on.
He'll step up.
I'll put him on my shoulder and walk back to the tavern.
Okay. Sherbert still kind of keeps an eye east, but we'll come back with you.
When we get back into the room, I will set him on the windowsill so that he can look.
I was really scared you were gonna say set him on fire, and I was like, well,
I will ignite him in flame.
It was a
Well,
short
I also
run.
cast Scorching Ray. You know.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, but only on what's the snail's name?
Kazam.
Kazam. Only on Kazam.
Kazam, cast counterspell, go!
Kazam, use quick attack. Okay. Is there anything else?
Trevor
y'all would like
uses
to do?
Hyper
Okay.
Beam.
Fuck.
Leaf attack. Magic leaf.
Solar Beam, actually.
Solar
It's
beam.
Scorching Ray, not just Solar Beam. Actually, I would be able to cast Scorching Ray from it. Literally cast Solar Beam.
I'm pretty sure it has to be a touch spell if it's a familiar.
I thought you could cast any spells from familiar. I'm not sure.
Nope.
I think it is touch.
It's touch.
Oh, okay.
Yep. But you could do like invisibility and like a cure wounds and things like that, which is super nice. Okay. Is there anything else anyone would like to do before bed?
Not me.
I'm good.
I think I'm all right. The only amount of actually, fuck, I forgot to mention that. Um, Holden would take his two new friends down to Graham and introduce everyone to each other,
Uh-huh.
and just be like,
Um,
Graham, these are our new battle ready companions. We have creamed corn, who is so immensely powerful he does not have to move. Or they do not have to move. Sorry, cream corn, I don't know exactly what gender you are. And Kazam, who is a magical snail.
I love it's nighttime, so your horse is like skinless, and it's just like this skeletal creature. It's
Yeah.
very haunting to look at. Cream corn does not seem to mind at all, and it's just kind of like occasionally licking both of their eyes, so that is the way that they blink. And then like a curious lick at the like nose of Graham, who does not like that at all. Doesn't appreciate it. Kazam is inside of its shell 100% the entire time.
It's okay. They will learn to love each other.
They will be family.
Not will be. They
They
are.
are.
I think he would. I don't think he'd spend too long down there. Seeing that Kazam is perhaps a little uncomfortable, but he would bring them both back up and set cream corn down, probably on like a side desk or something, and just be like, "Don't move." Oh, you won't. Kazam, you are. I can't stop you from leaving, but I wish you would stay.
Uh-huh.
And that's it. That's all he's gonna do before going to sleep. Say, I hope one day we shall be interlinked magically. However that works.
You have cream corn on the desk, and you put Kazam down. I assume also on the desk, but not like right in front of cream corn.
Yes. I'm a little worried cream corn is actually going to eat Kazam.
You watch cream corn absolutely try. You watch its little legs, its stubby little legs do a little bit of moving. It doesn't move anywhere at all. And then it just kind of gives up a little bit, and Kazam has immediately started moving across the desk in some who knows what direction. He's just going.
It is up to him. Should he stay, we continue our adventure. Should he go, he was free.
For the record, if and this isn't what's going to happen, if cream corn disappeared, like he slithered off wherever he goes, if like it would be incredibly funny. And again, I'm not doing it, but if in 40 episodes you're dying on the ground and you start hearing, "So this is Christmas," and you come out of the grass sprinting at you.
And a happy new year.
Oh yes, our final meeting. So this is how we must end.
You freed me from that prison.
Now
And now
I'll
I
free
free
you
you
from
from
this one.
death.
I'm not doing that. You go to sleep, you wake up. Cream corn is in the exact same position, unblinking, but mouth open because it's probably sleeping. Are you sharing a room with Fenris? Or are you sharing it with one
Probably.
of the others?
Yeah, probably with Fenris.
Alright. Shrubbert is still in the window, and along the entirety of the walls of your room is a continuous line of snail slime, as it has roamed around throughout the night. And
On the
just
floor or on
coated
the walls and ceiling? too?
Everywhere.
everywhere.
Oh god. you sure we need to keep this thing? This is gross.
Do not speak to examine this way. You cannot help who you are. Why should he be able to help who he is?
Because I don't leave gross shit over all the walls.
In the
Hmm.
other room, Rose, Jonathan has been absolutely the best behavior. They like perched on your bedside table and extinguished their flame so that you could sleep for the night. And it illuminates again when your eyes open and it stands up ready to go.
Awesome.
Just a good one.
I was expecting after you narrated our room, Rose's walls to look like the inside of every insane person's cell in like movies, where it's just covered in writing. Like it's just the script of Game of Thrones on all of the walls.
The entirety of the first book of Game of Thrones.
Oh my
You have to
God.
leave. Some other guy takes credit for it.
Yeah. I'll ask you this, Bryn. So
Yeah.
this is normally an effect of the control flames cantrip. But I was gonna ask, would you be willing to let me with prestidigitation, change the color of John's flame?
Sure. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, Rose will just like, I think she'll like wake up and see that like John is like up and ready to go, and she'll like just like use her wand and like kind of like tap him gently, and like the flame turns from like it's purplish to like a reddish flame, and she'll like tap him again and turns like green.
He does little jumpies every time you lower the wand to do it again. Like he's trying to reach the wand before you can tap him.
Awesome.
He's loving it. Alrighty. Your bread is waiting for you, Fenris, when you go down the stairs.
Yes.
It's like the couple copper pieces. I assume you already prepaid.
Yeah.
And yeah, the day is yours. If you guys do want to go ahead and take a boat over, you can bring your steeds onto the boat. They've got like a ferry system between here and Raihar. Raihar kind of like has this like constant trade system with the town you guys are currently in, which is of course named Alaris. It's 5 silver per person. Animals or whatever, so they don't really care about that.
Yeah, we can do that.
Before you go, is there anything else you would like to do in Alaris? I don't want to rob you of this opportunity.
I would like to kill some time.
Okay.
That's it. I actually have nothing I need to do. we can go whenever everybody's ready.
Okay. Is everyone else ready to go?
I'm
Yeah.
good to go.
Actually, there's one thing I just realized. Holden would ask Fenris, I'm like, where did you get that shoulder bag? I think I need something for cream corns.
I got it from the vendor that sold me the jam we're going to eat.
Okay. So I'll maybe I could just head to the market and get one, because I do not.
They might have it here. I got it in the Dragon Town.
I need my hands free for like my sword and my shield. But I do not want to leave cream corn.
Yeah, let's go grab a bag for cream corn.
Okay.
I will help
Okay.
Holden search for a vendor that has a bag for cream corn.
Okay. Give me an investigation real quick. It's a low DC.
You do it at advantage because I'm helping you.
Yeah.
That sounds. You could have done it at advantage, because.
True, but it's funnier if you do it.
All right. 12.
12. That's fine. There are a couple of options, though the ones that have like the finer bags is actually found with the Hummingblade's stall. They have all sorts of furs and monster parts, and those furs have kind of been used for various things. You know, coats and hats, and some of the skins have been used to make some really nice looking bags, leather based things that you can shop from. They also have a variety of like jobs to be taken for deliveries and hunts and things like that as well. But yeah, you can get a bag here for like a silver.
Perfect. I think even though I kind of know how this is gonna go, Holden would like hold out cream corn at the like various selections and be like, which one would be most comfortable for you? Simply
Lick the bag.
point
Lick
your
your face.
tongue towards it.
Does cream corn have any brain cells today? Cream corn, like you like walk through bags one at a time, holding cream corn in front of it, and eventually it like licks its eyeball while you're in front of this like deep brown leather bag with some nice patterning on it. The inside seems to be like a soft material that they included in it.
Perfect.
For Fenris's knowledge with your passive insight, cream corn just licked its eye at some point. It really didn't pick anything.
Yeah.
But for Holden, it feels special.
Yeah.
I will
Fenris
have
is
this
not going to
one!
say anything to Holden about that.
Fantastic. 1 silver, the bag is yours.
I hand over I think my only silver. Yes.
Section. All right, it is yours to put cream corn in.
Perfect.
It seems quite comfortable in there.
Done. Brown leather bag, parentheses, for holding cream corn.
1 bag of cream corn.
Perfect.
I would like to narrate that I have what's his my brain forget name. Shrubbert. I have Shrubbert on my shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
If he will sit there.
He will sit there. Though the good news is you always seem to know which way is east.
Actually though, that's pretty convenient.
That's super helpful actually.
It's an effective working compass. I can find every direction from east.
Perfection. Okay. Is there anything else you guys would like to do before you head out?
I think I'm good.
I am also good.
Zach?
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm ready to go.
It's a pretty automated process. The ferry shows up every 30 minutes. There's like 2, they kind of alternate back and forth. Pretty easy. You hop on with your steeds and your new friends. You pay what did I say? 1 silver each, 5. I don't remember. I didn't write it down because I'm stupid.
Oh.
I think it was 5.
Silver each.
Yes, 5.
0. It was 0.
Oh. They pay you to get on.
Thank
It
God.
was
Yeah.
actually 1.5 copper.
Oh, yeah, they bite it in half. Yeah, so you hop on. It's like one of those flatbed ferries that has like those turbines that are on either side that kind of propel it forward or backwards depending on which way the turbines are going. And it just chugs you along. About halfway across the river you see the other ferry passing you, heading back towards Alaris. It takes a couple of like an hour or so to get there. It comes into sight. It's this nice little town. Seems like a little more well off than Alaris was. There are a lot more boats here, though, so you can kind of assume that it's more export and import based than it's a town with a school and all this other like stuff for people to like live in, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I had a reference image and then I diggity dang lost it. Is it this one? It is. Can I? No, that's just gonna disappear. It has the telltale flags of Tarlin, which is this bright red flag, and a lot of the roofs are also that same red. It seems, they're making it very clear that Goldcrest is on that side of the river and Tarlin is on this side of the river. It's a pretty heavily populated place, though it's not really built for tourist stuff. It's more built for the imports and exports. So there's a lot of places for boats, and there's a lot of places for carts, and the occasionally spotted horseless cart. How strange.
Oh wow.
Oh wow. But yeah, there's a lot of warehouses and not too much in the form of housing. In fact, there's not really a tavern here. People who are passing through here seem to just have to make camp, and there are a lot of like scattered camp locations just outside of town, with some like snuffed out campfires left behind and very clear places where people put tents. So yeah, as you guys arrive, Fenris, Shrubbert climbs down your body along your side and your leg to get onto the floor, and repeats the same process that you saw last night at the other side of the water, where it takes a couple of steps and looks back at you and anticipates you to follow before it keeps going.
I will follow. I'll be like, hold on 1 second, guys.
Oh,
Yep.
all right.
Where are you going?
I'm following Shrubbert. Would you like to come?
Rose will look to Holden.
I mean, why not?
Might as well.
I run after Shrubbert.
Everyone
Wasn't-
following?
Yes.
Yes, kill us.
Perfect.
Wasn't this right again?
What is what?
Where are we now?
In Raihar.
Right hard.
You guys follow Shrubbert as it sprints through the town, and kind of ignoring the people in the carts, where it's like sprinting underneath the carts and like bobbing and weaving between people's legs, and they're like, oh, like what the fuck is that? As it runs through. As you guys are reaching the edge of town, Fenris, you have the passive perception that's highest, followed by Rose.
Yes.
So you two would kind of notice first, and then Holden kind of a little bit later. You start noticing that there are some bits of foliage intermingled into this town as you get further towards the back. When you're near the harbor, there's really not much at all. As you're reaching more towards the edge, there's like these vines kind of growing up the side of some of the buildings, and some like trees pushing up in between some of the cobblestone, and kind of very interruptive places, like right in the middle, and they've cut it back. So it's just this like wood stump just barely out of the ground in between the cobblestone. As you keep going, it becomes more clear, and you see it with Holden gets to see it too at this point. There's like a lot of foliage going on, but the town is still present, and it's feeling more and more like the forest has overtaken the town in the back. And some of it is just like trees have grown up and through the top of some of the roofs. Some of these bushes are abnormally large. Some of these vines have pushed open windows and like kind of like ripped it aside with its mobility as it grew. Go ahead and give me some like raw intelligence checks from each of you.
Raw intellect.
You know what? No, nature. Sorry.
Well,
Give me nature.
I think it's the exact same for me, so a 13.
Okay.
22.
Nature. Ah, I spelled nature. Natural one.
Ooh.
You're focused on Shrubbert, who is still just gunning it through the edges of the town.
Mm-hmm.
And it like comes to a stop at the edge and waits for you guys to catch up. You're kind of the first to get there and be like, "What is it, boy? Jimmy fell down the well." Holden, you're taking note of all this foliage and stuff. You're like, "Wow, this is like they really just let this town go." I mean, I guess all the stuff that they need to focus on is right at the port, so that's fine. I guess it's kind of weird. Rose, you clock a couple of things. There's a lot of structural destruction done with these plants, straight like where the plants are growing against the walls that forces some of the buildings to just collapse and things. And you're looking at these, you're slowing down, you're not running quite as fast, and you're kind of picking up at this point that this is new damage. Like it all happened very fast. These buildings look just as nice as the rest, but something happened. These plants are abnormally large and kind of grown with some sort of intent to harm.
Can I make an Arcana check?
Sure.
Those. Dirty 20.
Okay. You are kind of coming to a stop with everyone else. The Shrubber is waiting. At this point, now that everyone is there, Shrubber is turning to start go again. You are picking up magic off of this, and it's pretty strong. It feels druidic, but it also feels necromantic in some way. It's a weird mixture. All these plants are flourishing and very alive, but there is a strong necromancy coming off of it that it doesn't belong, and it's hard to puzzle piece together why it's there at all. But this is very potently, magically interwoven.
Rose will kind of slow down a bit more and call out and just, guys, there's some very weird and potentially dangerous magic around this area.
What? I can't hear you as I'm charging into weird and potentially dangerous magic.
I can't hear you over this bush trying to kill me.
The plants around here, they appear to have been grown probably with magic and probably with intention to destroy the buildings and things. It's like weird. I'm getting, I don't know, necromancy magic, but I'm not sure from where.
Maybe it's that guy with a whole group of skeletons over there.
Oh!
They're doing the spooky, scary skeleton dance.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yep. Fenris, just so you know, Shrubbert is going to keep going unless you pick him up.
Fenris is dead.
Oh.
Shrubbert races into the sunrise.
Just fucking runs on air, just sprinting into the sky.
Deja vu. Starts giggling.
Zach, are you alive?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Did you? What was said?
Not if it was a question for me.
I was informing you that Shrubbert's gonna keep going unless you pick him up.
Oh, that. I did hear that. It's just my brain didn't process that was what you were asking me about. I'm gonna keep following.
Okay. The other two, are you gonna continue as well?
Rose will. If Fenris is continuing, Rose will go after him.
All right. Holden's going with.
Okay.
We're gonna meet Evil Botanicus.
Evil Botanicus.
Oh my god.
You guys follow Shrubbert. It's running east still, and it leaves the path. It's heading off into that forest, which of course is called the Lagmore Forest.
The most evil
Langmore.
forest of all time.
Yes, all of the most evil stuff.
The Evil Tanicus forest. If it doesn't look treacherous, I'll head after him.
Maltanicus.
It's heavy foliage stuff, but even if you end up losing your foliage familiar friend amidst all of the brush, Shrubbert will pause and wait for you no matter what, so it's fine.
Nice.
But I guess the question I'm posing to you guys is: are you willing to divert into the Langmore?
If
I guess it depends on how big the diversion is.
How long do you go before you start to feel like it's too long?
I don't know. I guess I'd have to ask you guys that. Like, how far into this do we want to go?
It's your familiar, my man.
I'm willing to waste an hour in game.
An hour?
All right.
that's fine.
Okay. You guys follow along for an hour, just kind of ducking and weaving through the foliage, kind of leading your horses along. Horses really don't mind. They like taking nibbles of shrubs and stuff as you go. The hour passes, and it seems like Shrubbert is still trucking.
I think at the end of the hour, Fenris will reach to pick up Shrubbert and be like, how close are we?
Shrubbert stares at you vacantly, with the only
Jump.
expression that it can make.
Jump once for close, jump twice for still far away.
Make an animal handling check.
Okay. Hopefully this goes good. Haha. Because I'm so good at animal handling. 12.
You put it down, and it like takes a couple steps, like it's absolutely going to just continue sprinting, and it'll pause, and it'll look at you and give you 2 jumps.
Still far.
It makes 4 jumps.
We really shouldn't trek too far into this forest.
Are you trying to take me there, or are you trying to go there? Is my question.
Stares at you vacantly.
You know what? I cast fireball. I'm killing this
The whole forest dies.
motherfucker.
I mean, I could just let him go.
No. He is
It seems
yours.
It seems
And-
like he waits on us, though.
He is yours, and you are his. You cannot just let
Then-
him go.
Do you want to diverge and keep going, or do we want to grab him and keep turn back? I'm not sure. I think it would be interesting to see what he's taking us to, but I also know we're going to get set behind.
Hmm.
The weird magic that's been going on around here with the foliage growing in the buildings. I don't really see it as a good idea. Is the Is the magic getting stronger as we go deeper into the forest, Bryn?
Give me an Arcana.
Let's hold on.
You have to do an Arcana. Eat
18.
It's a little bit of each. Like it's kind of spotty. Most of it is at that town, but you do
Okay.
see bits and pieces of it out here.
I guess the magic isn't as strong out here, but I don't know. Still, it's weird.
Yeah. I agree. I would like to indulge it and potentially finish getting my pet, but if we don't want to, I will adhere to the group.
Colton, you've been quiet.
I am along for the ride. Whatever you guys wish to do.
Oh, all right.
Like I said, I would like
I'm
to keep
very
going, but
curious.
if the idea is it's a very bad idea to keep going and you guys are going to be my danger check here, then I will listen to the danger check as Rose has requested of me many a time.
It sounds like we have 2 for keep going.
Okay.
And we keep going.
But also I wanted to keep going, rolling down a hill into a lake that would potentially kill me. So this is why I'm asking for your opinion and waiting for it.
My personal opinion is turn back, but we have 2 for keep going.
Okay, then I think we proceed cautiously.
That would be wise.
Okay.
Man, I wanted to proceed as not
Foolhardy.
cautiously as possible.
As recklessly as possible.
Yes.
You couldn't even think of a fucking word.
Shut your mouth.
Okay. Are you following this to the end then?
Yes, we proceed cautiously.
Okay. You guys proceed cautiously. Shrubber continues the pattern of sprint, stop. Sprint, stop. I'm just like waiting for you guys to keep up. This continues for about 4 more hours of trekking through the forest. You can occasionally see a couple of animals, but I mean, there's nothing out here really. But eventually, something does come into sight. In a large section of heavily forested area is this ginormous looking tree that has kind of fallen over and is been left to rot and to be forgotten. There are bits and pieces of it that have holes that allow things to kind of come in and out, and it is where Shrubber is going. It stops at the entryway to this big fallen log that seems hollow.
Hey guys, look, it's the Tanglewood.
No.
Oh no. Oh, no.
It's dead.
Sorry, I had to. Is it? I assume it's not big enough that a horse person could fit inside.
The horses would probably have to be left outside,
Yeah.
but they seem pretty happy to munch on foliage.
I will dismount my horse and follow.
Okay. The others doing the same?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna fucking die, bro, but that's okay.
Could you
I mean,
describe
hey.
the tree one more time?
Yeah, it's this big fallen over tree that, I mean, it's easily 15 feet in diameter. It's kind of been left to time to be eroded and like rotting away. There's all sorts of kind of holes all along the outside of it that lead to the hollow portion on the inside. And there are a bunch of big trees kind of around it that have shielded it from most of the light.
Gotcha.
You guys heading in?
Fuck no. Yeah.
What
Okay.
the hell could be in here?
Who has no dark vision? Who can't see in the dark?
I think we
I think all three of us have dark vision.
Perfect. Okay. You follow Shrubbert inside, and it's not what you were expecting inside. There's this big, like, rift in the earth that leads downward. But there is also this clear, carved out path that kind of zigzags down. And
Does it
Shrub-
look like man-made kind of thing?
Give me an investigation check.
Okay.
Oh, make one too.
Do it.
It pulled up my keyboard, but not the chat. There we go.
Irish.
Well,
What if I don't want to make
Yes.
a check?
You don't have to. You
Oh.
can just
what the fuck?
die.
I'll do
Ooh,
it.
I did good.
Nice.
I'll add mine to the pile. Yeah,
Nice.
yeah, yeah. 7.
It sure is pretty dark in here. Pretty wild that there's a big old log around here. It's the only log you can't pick up thus far. At least it's the only log you haven't tried.
Do not tempt
For
me.
Rose, you're kind of noting that there's a lot of natural footfalls in here. Like there's a lot of jagged stone to kind of make a natural staircase. Fenris, you notice this, but you also note that there are rocks that have been purposefully placed to make it safer to walk down.
I
Cool
think-
combination.
I'll turn to the group. I think someone is down here. We should probably be careful.
Oh shit. Okay.
I don't know whether that person will be hostile, but it seems like someone would be down here. Some of these rocks were intentionally placed to make a staircase. And Fenris will point to the ones that he noticed.
Good to know. All right. Proceed with caution.
Are you proceeding stealthily or foolhardily?
Good question.
normal.
Stealthily.
I am
You wanna sneak?
a foolheartedly person. Stealth.
If one person is going full-heartedly, then I guess we all would, but
I
because then
think-
stealth wouldn't matter. But
I think Holden will ask, like, listen, I'm not very quiet. Do you want me to just like stay up here?
I don't think any of us are particularly sneaky. I think we've shown that before.
Yes, but I'm very clink clanky.
I think we just go down normally.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay. You guys start heading down, and the darker it gets, the only light that you currently have, Jonathan Wick, and Rose, if you want Jonathan to put up its flame, you just have to tell him.
Do we want to get rid of the light?
Probably because it gives us away. Well, I guess we're not being stealthy, so who cares?
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
You follow down after Shrubber. It's probably a good 40 or 50 feet of this kind of risky climb down this natural, mostly staircase. When you get to the bottom, the faint amount of lights that your familiar gives off allows a little bit of view into just what is down here, which is some sort of swallowed up, forgotten building. You can see like some man-made carving on some flattened walls with some depictions that have been absolutely annihilated with time. There is a half-destroyed doorway that kind of just allows the top half of the doorway to be accessible, so you'd have to kind of crawl through that. That is directly in front of you at the bottom of this climb. There are bits and pieces of the ground that are not steady, and some of it has given way to reveal that there is indeed more nothingness beneath you, and some unknown darkness to your left and right that you can't quite see. But it seems like Shrubbert is heading straight ahead into that hole in the half-closed doorway.
I will follow Shrubbert.
We go.
Yeah, I guess we're all going.
You go.
We're so fucking dead, dude.
Agreed, but we go.
Agreed.
Shepard will lead us to victory.
You guys follow inside, and it looks like a really nice looking interior. It, good bits and pieces of it have been destroyed, pieces have fallen in. Looks like maybe this building was swallowed up by the land when this rift kind of opened in the ground at some point. There are bits of water dripping down around you, making these echoing little drop noises everywhere. And you start kind of occasionally with the drops, you'll hear the little bloop noise followed by some sort of residual whispery something that fades away each time with each drop. Robert leads through a couple more doorways through this very strange submerged dungeon, maybe? Who knows? Down another a man-made staircase this time, much safer. Down a little deeper, and the water dropping sounds are a little stronger. I need wisdom saves, but I need you to DM the result to me.
Oh.
Okay, so
Okay.
don't.
Do not say it out loud.
Okay.
Don't say it out loud
So-
to each other.
Should I just?
Oh, you know
do-
what? The other chat in the other Lacuna thing, I think we all have private chats together.
Yeah.
Oh, we sure do.
Roll in there.
You said wisdom save.
Yes.
My save has been made.
Give me a second. I was on the wrong character.
I killed the party. Let's go.
You die.
Guys, you'll never believe this. Nat 32 I fucking got.
Nat 32.
Do you believe that my dice roll is between 1 and 20?
No.
No.
Unfortunate. Because it is. The number I rolled on the dice is between 1 and 20.
Say nothing. There is a large doorway that is 20 feet high and 10 feet wide. It's really tall. And it seems kind of fairly pristine. In this room is a variety of interesting looking runes and carvings, but what Shrebert is focused on is what is in the center of the room, which with their incredibly skilled grabby legs, they walk to the edge of some sort of circular pit and immediately start climbing down the side.
Can we see the bottom of the pit?
Are you approaching the edge?
Oh.
Yes.
You know what? Yes.
Is Rose and Holden following?
Absolutely.
Hesitantly.
You approach the edge. It's very dark, though you can see bits and pieces of some sort of sharpened rock at the bottom that it seems like Shrebert has grabbed onto the edges of and is kind of walking out into the middle like it's searching for something.
Are we climbing down?
Who was the first to approach the pit?
Me.
Good to know. What is your plan?
Last.
Can I see how far down it is?
It's probably 20 or 30 feet. somewhere in that vicinity. It's dark.
Would you say
so
it is less than 30?
It's somewhere between 20 and 30.
Okay. I will just Misty step down.
Okay. So it's just
Oh.
it's just Rose at the top then.
No,
Oh.
hold
With
on,
Holden.
hold on there.
What do we do?
Oh wait,
That's right. That's right.
no, I had no idea if you were gonna pull like. No, it's just Rose.
It's just Rose. Did you see what I texted you, Shay?
Yeah.
Cool.
Wait,
Go ahead.
maybe not the most recent one. Hold on.
Oh, cool.
Oh, okay.
So you're
Um,
Misty stepping down before you speak. The names are disappearing from my brain because I'm seeing your real names, and that's not helpful. Fenris. Fenris, you're Misty stepping down into pits, like a pit of spikes. Where are you landing?
Well, didn't you say the guy was walking towards the middle?
Yes, Shrubbert has little taloned legs and is like holding onto the tops of the spikes and is like climbing through it.
Is there any gap between the spikes, or is it just a bunch of tiny ones?
From where you were standing at the top, it was too dark to see. So if that amends what you're doing, let me know.
Yes, that does amend what I was doing. Let me
So are
think.
you?
So
are
I
you
don't
just
see if
standing at the
like
edge?
the kind of spikes at the bottom. There's no ledges. Is there any ledges to grab onto?
Mm-mm. It is a sheer drop.
And I don't know if I can Misty step down. Do I have anything that would light it? So I could see better?
I have light.
Yeah, can we light up a little rock and drop it down so that we can see better?
Yeah. I do that.
Okay. You drop the rock down. It drops just about 27 feet to a it is all spikes, and you can see Shrubbert is down there in this like the center region that has this like discolored blackened set of spikes and like a circular bit right in the middle. And it is kind of trying to shimmy its way down towards the base of the spikes, like it's looking for something in there.
So just to check with you, Zach, Fenris is just like standing at the edge of the pit, like examining.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to shove you off.
Ooh.
This is legitimate, by the way. I'm not
This is
fucking
legit.
around with you.
Go ahead and make contested checks. We'll use grapple rules.
Okay.
Can I reaction? Is Misty Step a reaction or a bonus action?
Bonus.
Bonus.
Okay. Okay, so I think I'll be fine because I think I can just Misty Step to the
this-
top off of the.
I guess this would be an athletics for me.
Yeah.
Or
If it's
acrobatics.
gravel rules.
Mhm.
10.
Where am I rolling? I'm sorry.
Okay. You're very fortunate.
I'm
You
rolling.
rolled
Am I
really
also
shitty.
rolling in athletics?
Yep, you gotta.
Athletics
just gotta-
or acrobatics?
Whichever is
Beat
better.
10.
There
15.
you go.
Okay. Holden
Goodbye,
reaches
world.
out very suddenly to try and shove you into the pit. And it fails, and you kind of like step out of the way. You almost fall in, but you step out of the way and you do not. For Holden, what you feel is like you hear those drops of water and the whispering, and you kind of feel this compulsion over your body, like you are not in control of yourself, and you are watching.
Real quick
Like,
before I hear results. Can I say that if Holden went to shove me from behind, I think I know Holden well enough to know he's not going to shove me onto spikes, and I'm probably would try to trip him or shove him back rather than letting him just walk past me.
Okay. I already said the result first.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know if that changed
It's okay.
I
It
should have said
doesn't.
it earlier.
It's all good. Anyway, I've lost my train of thought. Give me 30 seconds. It's gone. My
Yeah,
storytelling.
the dripping of the
Bullshit.
water.
Oh, right. It's like you are having a first-person view of yourself, like you are not in the driver's seat of your own body for a second, and you attempt to shove Fenris, and thankfully Fenris manages to slip out of the way, and you both kind of stumble a bit, and now you're just kind of standing at the edge of the pit staring at each other.
Wh-
What the fuck? Holden.
I think
You
Holden is
okay?
just like standing there, and then he like looks down at his hands and goes like, what just happened?"
That's a excellent fucking question. Rose will, like,
Fenris
run
is
over
just
here.
going to just say, "Kit's haunted," and is just gonna walk around to the other side.
I mean, he might be right. That I like watched that happen. I couldn't stop that. That was weird.
I think Rose will. Actually, you know what Rose will do? Rose will cast Identify on Holden.
Okay, let me look at the
Interesting.
specifics of Identify really quickly.
Alright.
An
While that's going
interesting
on,
lore.
can I like make an investigation check to see if I can find anything out of the ordinary that Trubert might be looking for?
Sure, go for it.
I'll hear the result of Rose's Identify first, but I got a 19.
19. Okay. Give me one more second.
Curse ye, tiny child.
Mercy.
Watch the boy bring back like something very valuable for us. That would be interesting.
Mayhaps.
What time is it?
It's almost time for it to be
It's
over.
midnight.
Oh.
I don't want it to
11:57
be.
to
How
be
about
exact.
Oop.
that? Session goes on forever now. Bam.
Aha.
Yeah, so you get the remnants of a charm person spell, and I realize now I should have had you make that with advantage because you are. Oh wait, no, you're not a full elf. You're half. So I don't think you have
I
the charm
think-
resistance.
I can look, but either way it doesn't matter. Advantage on saving throws against being charmed. It is a thing.
All right. Well, knowledge for the future. I'll be better about that. I completely forgot.
I'm 90% certain. Probably wouldn't have mattered. I'm just gonna look. Watch this. Bam. Wouldn't have mattered. Don't look at that roll.
Okay. Holden was charmed by something, and technically the charm is still on Holden, but the intended action has already been done. So he's fine. It's just that he's just been compelled for a second to push someone.
But you said the charm is still on him?
Yes.
Oh, damn it, there's some sort of enchantment charm magic on you.
What? What? How do I get it off?
There's a spell that allows you to get that off someone, but I'm not a well enough educated wizard to use it.
I don't have it either, or am I good enough with magic to use it. But I can get myself out if you end up pushing me in, and if either of you fall in, I can get you out. So
Well, if I fall, that's not really an issue for me. But,
yeah,
I think from the sounds of it, it's just me who's fucked
if-
at first.
if Holden falls, I can get Holden out.
Maybe.
If I fall, I can get me out. So, but only a limited number of times.
So what's the plan?
I don't know.
Well, I was
'cause
trying
now
to
I'm
see if I could
possessed.
see what he's looking for down there. Speaking of which,
Yeah.
Did
Give me an
did I
insight
see
check as
anything?
well, and then I will
Okay.
answer your investigation at
Yeah.
the same time.
Hopefully, my insight check is not terrible, because that would ruin this whole thing.
I just want to point out that Bryn sent me, "You're the chosen loser," by the way. So when all the saving throws got made.
Nice.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Starting with your insight check, as you're watching with this, like, there's a light stone down at the bottom now, so you can
Mhm.
see. You can tell based off of Shrubbert's body language, which is there's so little of it, but you're very insightful right now. There is like a confusion, like they were expecting something else, and they aren't looking anywhere beyond that dark splotch of spikes.
Mm-hmm.
They're reaching around with their like taloned claws down there, and they end up wrapping it around something and start like shimmying with just the one claw, open and available to come back up. With your investigation, as Shrubbert's coming back towards you, you can tell that there are a couple of things down there. There are no like body parts, no bones or anything like that, but there are like pieces of armor that are like broken off and like discarded, and like bits of personal belongings. When Shrubbert gets out from the pit, they drop this like gilded looking flower at your feet. It's like a beautiful pinky purple color, and it seems to be completely unaffected by being abandoned down here. Roll me an Arcana.
For grabbing it or just in general?
For in general, just to see if you can
Okay.
figure out anything about it.
Can I
7.
also make one?
Probably magic. What did you say,
Rose,
Drew?
do you have any idea what this is?
Yeah, I was asking, can I make one?
Go for it.
Nat 20.
Let's go!
It's a druidic focus.
Oh,
Like
it's
100%.
it's a focus for druids.
Huh.
Strange that it still looks so pristine.
Was this used by your previous owner? I asked to the plant.
Shrubbert makes a single jump.
Ah.
And then like it looks in the pit and then it looks at you.
Ah. Well, we will keep it safe from now on. And I offer my hand to pick him up.
Shrubbert doesn't step on it. It looks at the pit again, and it looks at you.
I'm not going in there.
It makes 2 jumps.
What do you want?
Let's see. Alrighty. This is about as resourceful as Shrubbert can get. It's going to step away and grab a rock and like drag it over, like a golf ball sized rock. It's not that big, and put it on the ground near the edge of the pit, and put the flower closer to the edge of the pit. With the rock is on the other side, with the flower kind of in between, and it pushes the rock a little bit, and the rock pushes the flower into the pit. And then Shrubber steps on the rock a couple times and looks at you.
You.
Timmy is
Someone
trapped
pushed-
in the well.
Someone's down there?
They do 2 jumps.
someone pushed your previous owner down there.
1 jump.
Ah.
Are we
Do
trying
you-
to save them?
Fenris just points to Holden as if to say what he said.
Shrubert goes back down and retrieves the flower and comes back and leaves it at your feet again. And like points down at the points one of its like claws down at the what you can now assume is very old, or at least fairly old, blood that has dried over the rocks. Everyone can give me an insight check.
I was saying, I'm so confused as what he's trying to convey to me.
I know what it is. He killed his previous owner.
Down.
He's gonna do it again. Holy shit! What?
Schrubert's the one who truly did commit a war crime. It's just it was undocumented.
Yeah.
He switched the name tags with the descriptions around.
Yeah. Yeah, his actual name is whatever the other one was named.
Charlie.
Charlie. Okay. Rose, you can't figure it out. You're having a really hard time. Holden, you can tell that there's more to it than just like someone killed their former owner and wanted somebody to know about it. Fenris, you kind of piece it together that the druidic focus is here. There's blood and spikes in there. Shrubert doesn't have an owner, but there is no body in that hole.
So he wants to know
Where
where
did the body go?
is. Yeah.
Yes.
What is it? Have you figured it out?
Yeah, he's trying to figure out where the body of his previous owner is.
Shrubert does a jump.
Because there's blood down there, and his previous owner's focus was down there, but there's no bones, no clothes, no body.
I think Rose kind of like puts her hands to her temples and rubs, and she's like, "It was druidic and necromancy that I sensed in the town. The magic."
So potentially our new boy's old master is alive?
Maybe?
Or a zombie?
Yeah, alive or undead. Take your pick.
You study
go ahead.
spells. Do you know off the top of your head what the range on the spell that was on Holden would be?
The range?
How close would someone have to be to have cast that on him?
Good question. Bryn, is there a specific spell that I got off of that?
Off
Was
of
Off of
I
Holden?
thought Bryn said
I
charm
did-
person out loud.
it was a charm person, yes.
Oh, okay. I heard like a charm spell. I wasn't sure if you
Oh,
said
okay.
charm person specifically. That's what, 30 feet?
I believe so. I think I still have it up. I did have it somewhere. There it is. 30 feet.
They'd have to be pretty close, like a few yards.
Yeah, we should look around really quick.
All right.
Okay.
Let's take a quick look around.
I think Fenris is gonna reach down for
Shrubert?
Shrubert again and say let's go look.
Okay. Shrubert will step up.
I'll put him on my shoulder and then, or actually I'll carry him to the doorway really quick because I'm gonna go outside of the little doorway to look.
Okay.
The little crawl doorway, and I will crawl through and then put him on my shoulder afterwards.
Alrighty. Everyone give me investigations if you're looking for clues.
Ugh, I hate
I'll
that.
look on my own by myself with no one around me where I won't get charmed again. What's wrong? Oh, what the fuck? I thought that was mine.
That one for me.
Oh, we did so great,
Oh
guys.
my god, we're all in the single digits, Bryn.
Holy shit. Okay. Wow, that natural one is really unfortunate. How long do you guys want to look down here?
I don't know.
Um,
Not long, at least to start.
30 minutes, maybe?
Yeah.
You're not finding anything with the naked eye. If there are any spells you would like to try and use, that would be different. But with the naked eye, you guys are really having a hard damn time.
I can cast detect magic.
That might be helpful.
I cast it. Boom!
What's the radius?
I think it's. Maybe I can check. It might be 30 or 60. Detect magic. It is 30.
Okay.
But it goes with you as you go along.
Yeah.
Yes.
So Fenderson Holden, you're like looking around with your eyes, and it's not doing too much for you. It's just there's a lot of ruins and like stuff to take in, and you're trying to like figure out what's on the walls, and like you're not getting anything. Rose, you tripped and you fell, and like Jinkies, you lost your glasses for a second. It's just, it sucks down here, and you lose your
Glasses
patience.
fell into the pit.
No. you pick up your glasses, you put them back on, they're fine, and you're like, fuck this, and you cast detect magic, and you're kind of wandering around. You slip back into that room with the pit, keeping a distance from the pit this time, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
But you do get a ping, and it's actually in the ceiling. Over the top of the pit is this square that is or a cube that is slightly lower than the rest of the ceiling, and there's this large like crack in it, and some of the pieces of it have kind of fallen away. Give me an Arcana or Investigation check.
Arcana.
Would you
Before I
point
give
this out
you-
to anyone?
Yes, but probably post Arcana check.
Okay.
15.
Cool. With your detect magic up, there was a lot of kind of like a general necrotic-y stuff going on in here, that it was just kind of like like your senses got kind of accustomed to it. But that box has a lot of it. And you feel like you've read something about it once, but you can't quite put your finger on it.
Guys, I think I'm finding the source of the necrotic energy,
Oh.
or the necromantic energy, and she kind of like points at it. I
don't
I
smell
feel like I
it.
should know what this is, but I don't.
Is it? You said it was a stone box, Bryn?
It seems like it from where you're standing, yes.
Should we break it down so that we can grab it and look at it, or just destroy it?
I'm hesitant to want to touch it. It's letting off a lot of necromantic energy.
I'll touch it.
No.
For the other two, now that you're here, I will offer you the ability to make an Arcana check. Holden, it will be a disadvantage.
I was gonna say, actually, can I? I guess that wouldn't even matter. I was gonna say, could I cast detect magic, but I feel like that would do shit. I would just go, yep.
Rose has already done
Rose
it,
has
yeah.
it
I
up.
was gonna say, yep, that sure is magic there.
Okay,
I got
18
an
is good.
18.
Wow.
Oof.
That's
Wow.
so
Fire.
sad.
It's something.
Oh,
There
The
sure is a
one-
cube.
The one time I could have big brained.
Holden has a spark of genius. He goes, I know exactly. No.
He goes
You know
to
what?
say it, and fucking cream corn's like tongue, like smacks him on the back of the head, and he goes, "Nope, nope, I don't know it,
I shuddered at the thought.
guys.
Okay,
My memory has come back." And oh, never mind.
never mind. Okay, this is a great ending point for this session. Fenris, you did a lot of like studies with your mom, learning about the dangers of the world and like the various different ways to defend yourself with weaponry.
Mhm.
And there was a time that you read about one of these, that there are these very powerful undead entities that live inside of them and will break out when they're able to get a body. Typically, it takes about 10 days or so for it to happen, and you kind of remember that this thing, it's... Oh, yeah, it's a phylactery.
That's what I was scared of.
Oh.
That is what I was scared of.
We will end right there.
Guys, we're fucked.
Hey man, it's your familiar.
Do you want to know why we're fucked?
I think we know why.
I have 1 damage spell prepared and it's 2nd level.
I don't think we're fucked because you have low damage. I think we're fucked because it has high damage.
Yeah. How do
I
you
don't-
spell phylactery again?
I don't know.
PHYLACTERY.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna die because we can't kill it on time. I think we're gonna die because it can one-shot us. Hey man, it was your familiar. All the signs were there.
I was so pleased when you were like, I'm going to buy Shrubbert. And I was like, oh, good. You get the Shrubbert quest.
Oh no.
Does each one of them have a quest tied with it, Ben?
No, just Shrubbert. Not
Nice.
everything has a quest in it.
Oh. So we got the one.
Yeah, you picked the one. I made this like side quest legitimately like a year and a half ago. And I was like, this will be great to like put in at some point. And like, I will be fully honest with you. I'm not throwing a CR 20 something lich at you at level 4, I promise.
I was say, like, I went, when you said phylactery, I went, what's a phylactery? But my brain was thinking, I swear to God, if this is a lich. And then I checked it and went,
Oh,
shit.
You could have just asked that out
dang.
loud, and Dre and I would have told you. Yes.
My brain was
But
really
yeah.
hoping. I was like, please don't be a lich. Please don't
Dude,
be a lich.
the-
Please don't be a lich. As soon as you said dungeon-like thing, I was just sitting here thinking, like at the beginning, I was like, please don't be a lich.
It
Please
would have
don't be
been
a lich."
funnier if you went, yeah, it's like a dungeon. I don't like a lair. I don't know.
That's so weird. So much like undead energy in this lair.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Or just the moment you were like, you've heard about these things and how like it has to make or find a body and it takes like 10 days. And I was like, oh, cool. We're fucking dead.
Well, the 10 days have already passed. There is no body in the pit, and there is no lich in the phylactery.
Ooh, perhaps
Which
we could
is out and about.
perhaps we could destroy the phylactery and win immediately without touching the lich at all.
The phylactery is already broken. It is broken.
Nope, we can
The
break
lich
it
is
ourselves.
inside of a body.
We can put it
Okay.
together and then break it.
Okay.
So, here's the deal. I have Scorching Ray and Firebolt as my damage. If we take this fight,
All right.
Okay.
that is it.
I'm gonna reiterate again. I'm not throwing a lich at you at level 4.
I know.
You can
No, no, no.
find the lich later.
No. Zach wants the
Please
fight.
don't fight a lich
Zach
at level
wants
4.
it.
No,
So
I
we're
want to
taking
fight
it.
a lich at level 4, Bryn. I'm kidding.
Okay, all right. Well,
my thing was,
I don't want to hear you bitching and crying later.
if we take the fight, even if we were on somewhat even terms, if we were at our level, my spell prep says no. It's a bad idea,
You should
and
have
that's
thought
me
about that.
saying it's a bad idea. I'm the king of bad ideas.
Well,
Oh, we do have Holden, who does do big boy damage against the undead.
That's true.
well, this gives me great amounts of joy. I need you to know that in the past couple of sessions of travel, aside from when you guys went into the Stygian, you have stepped over or danced around several side quests. And I'm so thrilled that you bought Frubbert. I was like, yes, side quest. If you want it, it's there. If you don't want it, that's fine. You can still bond with Shrubbert and have a measure familiar. You'll just get cooler stuff if you do this too. It's up to you.
That's okay. We'll beat it easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Absolutely. I say as I look at Lich stats, don't look at them because it's. I'm gonna be kind, and if you decide for some reason you want to do it now, I'll scale it down to be kind of reasonable.
Oh, all right, we're doing it.
All right. Well,
Okay.
you heard the man.
I like the yeah. I'll scale it down. CR21 to CR20. There we go.
I'll just get rid of the power word kill and keep power word stun, dominate monster, finger death,
Oh
you know,
yeah.
disintegrate.
Finger of Death, I think it has.
Yeah,
That'll be fine.
that'd be great.
Hey, but didn't we like absolutely fucking murder a lich in Bryn's last campaign? I know we were higher level, but like I feel like we like one turn
wasn't
killed a
there.
lich in Bryn's last campaign.
I wasn't there.
You were.
You were.
You were
I
awesome.
wasn't there.
Okay.
I wasn't there.
All
I
right.
didn't do it.
Brenna, you can
All right.
make it
When we made the pyramid outside of
That was
That was a mummy.
Sheriff?
that was a mummy thing. Yeah, that was not a
Oh, I
lich.
thought it was a lich. Never mind.
I'd like to say that it's really dumb that one of the Lich's legendary actions is casting a cantrip, which is Mage Hand, Prestidigitation, or Ray of Frost. That's kind of a cop-out. I'd rather the Lich slap you with its dead fucking hand
Well,
than Prestidigitate you to death.
to be slightly fair, I think its cantrips are also like, yeah, they're max level. So like if you get hit with a Ray of Frost, it's dealing 4d8. But for it to
Yeah.
cast like Mage Hand, I don't even know how that works.
I
It
don't
picks-
understand why it gave those.
Maybe it, like if we're like in its lair, it'll like pull a lever or something, and we'll get fucked.
Wrong lever.
Well, if it's in its lair, fucking the Lich can do so much other shit, like gain a spell slot of a d8 value. Like it just gets another
Yeah.
one of those for free.
For later, by the way, there's something I just want to point out. All three of us can learn protection from evil and good
True.
What does that
for
do?
when we eventually do come back and fight this thing.
Come back. We're doing it now.
The protection from evil and good thing. Have you read this spell? by the way? You
Fuck
guys?
no.
Yeah.
Pretty sure you know what it says.
Fuck no.
I have.
Shay, until it's a concentration up to 10 minutes. Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures. Aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. You get to pick one. We know this is a undead
I think
because it's a lich.
I think it's all of them. I don't even think you have to pick.
Oh, but yeah, you get all of them. Protection grants several benefits. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attacking rolls against the target. The target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature, the target has advantage on any saving throw against the relevant effect.
Nice.
So, helpful. But, yeah, I was wondering if we had anything that was just fuck the undead, but like...
Only
have a
hold them.
paladin.
I was about to say.
Yeah, true, but I'm wondering if we had anything like spells-wise that we could get that's just a big fuck you to undead.
Me.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am
I'm
the
here.
spell.
And honestly, protection from evil and good is the biggest one of the ones that we have. That's not just a paladin in general.
Well, we'll have to see.
Yeah, I think fighting the lich is a bad idea though.
Well, that sucks. Notice how
If we do it,
notice how
we might
your
die.
ideas normally get you killed. So not
Yeah.
fighting the lich is how you die. I'm just saying.
Oh, you
Yeah.
know what? You're right.
I mean, here's the thing. If we decide to fight it, you know I'm always down for combat. But there's a very good chance of a TPK if we do.
Okay.
I think fighting the lich at any level, there is a pretty good chance of a TPK.
Man, I'll
Because
tell you what. That sucks for
Liches are
Brid.
very powerful.
We all get to dream up new backup characters while
We
Brid
all have
cries in a
backup
corner.
characters. We all have backup characters. Me and Dre's are related in some way.
That's true. I'll give you this to mull over in the future as well. I'm not giving you any actual knowledge in this, but just so you know, I do have a tendency to homebrew some things.
Yeah. of
So
course.
you may need to do some lichy research at some point. But yeah, yep.
Or
Or you all die.
Or we
we
go in
fight it right
blind
now.
and pray.
Yeah, you could just fight it right now.
I am just
You
saying.
could just talk to the lich and make a good friend.
Also that. See? Who says we even have to fight?
We could put the lich in a Pokeball and name it Gumi.
Gumi too. Gumi with two eyes.
I do think the
Gumi.
lich is an animal.
Yeah. Actually, I'll just make the lich my familiar.
Sounds
excellent.
good.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, Shrubbert's not gonna appreciate
Actually,
that
can you
one.
imagine?
Nothing but fucking trouble.
Can you imagine? Actually, though, that'd be hilarious.
What has Rubber
What?
done?
There's a
to us?
lich in here. Oh my god! Call the No, it's just my familiar. It's fine.
Every isekai ever.
Yeah, right. Oh my gosh. Anyway, Oh, did we end stream?
No, it's still
No.
going. We have the end card up, but I've been waiting for a definitive like. All right, guys.
All right. Well, here's your
Well-
definitive. Bye, guys.
All right, I'm kicking Zach, but we can keep going.
To check as well, if we have any thoughts on pros or cons, things that we particularly liked or things that we think we want less of or think we need work on, now's the time to tell me.
I like getting money. Money good.
Bro is
Yes, money
greedy.
good.
Because my biggest pet peeve that I've run into in other campaigns, I will not specify names in case we are still streaming,
We are.
is seeing a cool item in a shop that I would want to buy, and not having enough money because I didn't feel like there was any opportunities to earn enough money to buy said thing. And I'd be like, ah, shit, I'm never going to be able to get that, but that's so cool. So I
Mhm.
like having money for the option that we see something cool down the road and want to buy it.
Yeah.
So money good, that's a pro. Travel went well. I like travel system. That's always a pro.
I also quite like the travel system because I think normal travel is very boring.
Yeah, we've experienced that.
I think it really depends, but for the most part, yes. I think cool things can happen on a dice-based travel system, but I also think that sometimes it just is a little slow.
Mhm.
I don't need to spend 4 sessions traveling to a place I've already been on the road I've already.
I can't think of any cons.
Not in
Exactly
the
the pros. I feel like I had another one and it slipped my mind.
Okay, if you guys think of any cons or things I should work on later, feel free to shoot me a DM. And if you think of anything you particularly liked, also you can just shoot me a DM.
Hunters.
I have a con for you.
Sure.
Lich bad.
All right. I also have a con for you. I don't care. I'm
Lich
kidding.
scary. That's my con.
Lich is scary. You're the
It's
one who
scary.
wanted Shrubert.
True. I was this close to getting the hair clip instead.
Hair clip is very. That was the one I thought you were gonna grab.
I
put
was
Shrubert
this
in there
close.
as like a quest for another day or something. Because if you hadn't grabbed Shrubert, I was just going to have Shrubert there for the next time you were in town. And just all the other familiars are different, but Shrubert's the same.
His eyes are endearing. He won me over.
Good. I thought so too. I thought Shrubert looked funny.
Although this quest being from Charlie would have been infinitely more amusing.
Who knows? Maybe one day if you go back for Charlie, maybe I'll give Charlie a quest.
No.
Just the idea that Charlie was the one who pushed him in.
Well, there was a charm going on though.
Yeah.
Charlie would have done it on purpose.
But that was Charlie's war crime.
Yeah. Yeah, but it had to be a recorded war crime. There was no survivor in that shove.
Fair.
There were survivors.
Out of curiosity, I'm putting you on the spot. What was Charlie's recorded war crime?
I'll never tell you. You have to buy Charlie.
Damn.
Because I do have that answer. You're not getting it for free.
Oh no. Anyway, is stream ended now?
No, motherfucker. I wait for a moment where we all say.
Shay always tells us whenever we're about to end stream.
Yes, and I always make sure that we're like, all right, bye everybody. Like that's what I always do.
Yeah.
Well, this is always good to have on there, though. I think it's nice to, if any DMs happen to listen, which I doubt, but if they do and they want to take the like pro and con thing, I think that's so helpful. Not as a like praise me, I am a fantastic DM, but in a like genuine growth. It's always nice to take that advice from the players because you're, as a DM, you're just going to be kind of blinded by what you think you did right and not necessarily what the players want. So I think it's useful.
Bryn fucking sucks.
I agree.
Yeah, my con is I didn't get 3 level ups and a Vorpal sword.
You know,
Yeah.
get bent.
It's a skill issue.
Skill issue.
Right.
That's the end of our stream for tonight.
Yes.
Yeah.
We can now close on out. I hope everybody has a great night. I hope they enjoyed it. I fucking hate all of you.
Yeah.
I hope you shit your pants.
Oh, too late.
You're gonna cry. Maybe piss your pants. Perhaps shit and
Goodbye,
come.
everybody. Good
Oh my
night.
God. Good night.
Good night.
Wow.